Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner. We're playing Mechabellum, and it is hot. That's it. It's just hot. It's not the last days of season 3. It's not Happy Tuesday. It's hot. Bit of Happy Tuesday is the last days of season 3. As I said, we've got 2 days left until the almighty season 4. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if people have been following what's been going on, but there's buildings being added, like battlefield buildings, like turrets or unit storage, things like that. I don't want to do too much because on this stream because I want to do a proper stream on release day. But we all know the mountain's coming over. Farsi is being put into the unit selection pool, so we don't have to wait for it to come out as a rare drop on a card. We can actually get it ourselves, which is about bloody time. So yeah, season 4 in on the 3rd, so in 2 days. So yeah, looking forward to that. But yeah, it's the last days of season 3. Last time I was on, we played in the championships. Came 11th in the Asian. The days that followed after that were terrible for me. I lost around 200 MMR across like 3 days, effectively. It was terrible. I'm on like 1300, and I was closer to 1600 on my peak last week. So yeah, it was mixed emotion bag. Like I was happy that I got 11th in the tourney. We met a load of people. We had a great chat. It was an awesome stream. Lost so much MMR, it made it a bad day. But you know, this game, as I've said from day one, there's swings and roundabouts. So let's get the tunage on. Yeah, bit of 2 unlimited as we start the day. The pints of coffee that I normally have in the mornings, my espresso bucket is definitely not wanted today. I've had a coffee, but Jiminy Christmas, it's warm. The AC is struggling today. But right, let's get it on. I've got a lot of MMR to claim back, and I'm really excited for season 4. So yeah, the next 48 hours, I'm just gonna play, get rid of it, start again, and yeah, look forward to it. Let's get on. Well, 1309, and I was like 1560 something. It was yeah. Look, lost the last 5 games I played on. Absolute terrible. I'm putting it down to the heat. I'm British. I'm not used to this sort of weather. I mean, we have summers, we have hot days, but this is breaking records this year, and it's not even in the height of it yet. Rhino looks good, apart from the poor HP. Let's go Farseer, because I want the Farseer. I like the Hounds Chaff Clear, and we can sell off the Stormies. What we going up against? Sledgies and Void Eyes, and he's got Typhoon. Do, do. So we've got our Chaff, our DPS, and our Chaff Clear. Do it! I can't wait for the Farseer to be in the unit pool, so you don't have to go with these bad starts just to get the bloody card. I love the Farseer as a unit, and you know, Stormies are great little aggro units to begin with, but they're not great. And yeah, once it's in the unit pool, you can choose it whenever you want it. It's going to have a new skill apparently as well. I'm going to take the Arclight because it's free. Drop out our flank defense and extra chaff in the guise of Stangs. which he does exactly the same. And we won the toss over there. It's the Void Eyes. Void Eyes are great against getting rid of basic units. Not good at chaff clear, but when you combine them with something that is good at chaff clear, like Mustang or Sledges or Arclights, they're pretty decent units. Keep hold of that hacker. Right. Field recovery. We're getting rid of you. We're replacing you. I'm going to go. Yo, welcome, Arizona. Phoenix. Oh, thank you, man. Chucky and Chucks. Welcome to chat, and thank you for the comments. How warm is it in Arizona? Even though it's 2 a.m., I imagine it's still quite toasty there. Yeah, see, he went missile intercept on the Stormies, on the Mustangs, so getting rid of the Stormies was a good point. And it's a good way to pivot as well. Like, you know, they'll chuck some money into missile protection. It might take us a round to catch back up, but we're going to get a Farseer in a minute. You can see the pivot's kind of won, basically, because we went from Stormies, which were ranged, to close-up Sabres, which are tanky. Ooh, I don't really need the Javelin, but I would take an extra unit. There's the Farseer. Set off that other bad boy. Let's give you guys some range and a level. What else? Chaff looks like it's picking up speed. I might unlock. Well, unlock Tarantula in case it gets a bit more chaffy, but I think he's going for, yeah, he's going for a Void Eye build. Marksman next. Going to have to use the Farseer predominantly as a support unit on this round because all of the missile intercepts from the Mustangs are just making its attacks inert. The levels on the Void Eyes. They're going to fly as well. He's got the option to. Bloody hell. Like, us Brits complain about it when he gets above 25. I mean, I know yours is it's a different temperature, isn't it? Oh, you get a nice breeze, cool. I've got an AC knocking it down to 19 degrees and I'm still warm. But yeah, that's mental. Right, so they're going to fly. So we need decent anti-air. Do I range these guys out? I mean, they're quite tanky at level 2, aren't they? Here comes the range, so he's going to quad tech him. It's just the difference in regions. Like in the UK, we're predominantly a cool country, you know. We don't get as much rain as everybody says, but we are a cool country. Because of the breeze again, because we're close to the Gulf Stream, we get a lot of breeze come through throughout the whole year. Doesn't always mean it's a nice hot breeze, unfortunately. But yeah, it's normally a nice relaxing heat that you can deal with. But every now and then we'll get a heat wave and it just literally kills people. Do we shield them up? Let's shield them up. Japan is a place that, yeah, me and the other half, we're talking about going, doing a nice little trip there actually. Want to go to the very touristy areas. You know, I'm not looking to backpack across Japan. I've seen enough of. I want mainstream, basically. I want mainstream Japan if we go. But yeah, Japan is on my list. It's probably, to be fair, it's probably the last country I need to visit before I've completed every place I want to go. Oh, and Canada. Canada and Japan, they're my last places I want to visit. Before I say I've seen everywhere I want to see. There we go. Oh, he didn't trip tech. What did you tech up? I ranged the fangs and didn't shield them. If he doesn't fly these voids, I'm going to be very upset because I've put off getting scorpions because I think he's going to fly them. Need to put a bit more heft on the left. Did I love it? What's that? Look for the haste module. We're going to need more over here. I'm going to have to do it. Borrow. If I sell him, I only get 200. Bit more chaff. Right, let's see. Let's just ping you back. No, he still hasn't flown them. Okay, we'll get some more scorps out. I knew I shouldn't have given the haste module. I was like, I'll give him the haste module. I was like, no, the chaff's too far forward for that. And then, yeah, lo and behold. Gonna have to do this. Be silly. I get my money back anyway, just to replace it. Just give the haste module to you. Actually, no. Just increase attack. Should be able to actually get splash on those and get both of those. Oh, big old abyss. There we go. Got 2 squads with 1 missile. So yeah, gonna need anti-air on the marksman or 2. Oh, if it wasn't for that debuff, it would have been everything but the bloody abyss. There's no point. We both got really decent anti-air. I reckon that because it's a bit cheaper and we can range it up a bit more. But we need those marksmen. We need 4 of them. We can actually borrow. Get them out at level 2. Give them range. 2, 3, 4. Good morning, Mr. Weasel. How the devil are you? Because I'm melty. All kinds of melty. Oh, I see. No worries, man. You crack on. It's nice to have the company in the mornings. I think actually a little bit of speed, yeah. And then we can do everyone's shield. Sit. 3 abyss and a nasty worm in the corner. That's toast anyway. But we should be alright. Glad I got them out at level 2, the marksman. He's going to get the towers before we get a chance. I got the AC on full blast and it's still not good enough. Got it down to like 19 degrees and it's just not enough. Couldn't have my pint of espresso for breakfast. Had to settle for just a standard cup like a pauper. I mean, that was even tough, and I played poorly. It's a bad day for British guys, British people, guys. It really is. Like, it's 10 a.m. and it's 25 degrees at the moment. It's looking to hit around 34 degrees today, which isn't bad. Where else have I travelled? Pretty much all of Europe, Egypt, all over the UK, obviously. Like I say, the only real places I wanted to see were like cultural places when I was younger, like Germany, France, Spain, Holland. Love Holland. The architecture there is amazing. Same with Germany. Germany is fantastic for architecture. My family is a family of builders, so I appreciate buildings. So yeah, I've been to places, seen loads of castles. But yeah, Japan will probably be the furthest place I've been when I go. And Canada's just the thing that me and the other half, like we watch people online go to Canada, talk about the people and the culture and the lifestyle, and it looks amazing. But yeah, I've climbed mountains in Wales. I've gone across sand dunes in Spain. Oh well, they're shutting down schools in your area, Weasel. Yeah, never used to happen in my day. You used to shut down the schools if it was too cold. When I was a chef for about 10 years, and yeah, we used to shut the kitchens when it was too hot. Don't That doesn't happen anymore. It used to be legal. Like it was like literally we'd have barometers on the walls, like literally going, go on, somebody breathe on it, and he's like one more degree to go up, and we can go home. But yeah, they changed that law a while ago. It's like no, you can go home if it's too cold, but you can't go home if it's too hot. And that's working in a kitchen as a professional chef. Absolute redonkulous. I'm not going with elite. Too expensive. But yeah, how was your games, Weasel? I had to take yesterday off. It was too hot. I had a migraine, and yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to come on and just stare at you guys and not say anything. So yeah, I had a day off. But I need to pick up my game. I lost like 200 and 260 MMR over the last 3 days, and I'm putting it down to the heat, man, because yeah, it's just too hot. The humidity will get you, man, every time. He's gone for Badger, Sledgies and Arclights. He's dropped some Marksman. Thought someone's in my house. Live up to your name, Ice Weasel. No, I get it, man. Serious. Like, yeah, yesterday I felt guilty for like the first half hour of me saying, "Oh, I can't go on. It's too hot. I wouldn't be fun." And then after sitting there in shorts without any air conditioning on or anything like that, not even moving and sweating, it was like, yeah, I was going to be no use to anyone. Just lots of fluids. Thank you, Chucker in Chucks. Arizona, keep cool. Stay cool in this weather. And thank you for the messages. I'll catch you on the next one. Stay good. Oh, we get the missile. Oh, he's got fangs. Ooh, I'm just doing the conversion of so you were 30. So So Weasel, the person we were just talking to, Chucky and Chucks. I was asking what temperature they're at. They live in Arizona, and it was 2 a.m. and they said it was 99 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 38 degrees at 2 a.m. Wow. Chucky and Chucks, if you're still there, definitely stay cool. Try your hardest. But what a place to live, man. Arizona. I'd love to live in the desert. I know I complain about the British summertime, but I'd just have something that beautiful outside my window. Best thing I've got outside my window is the Thames, London Eye, Big Ben. All that horizon. I think I'm going to go for the Void Eyes. Whack that straight on. Yeah, can you imagine at 2 a.m. trying to sleep through that? The AC would have to be on. Yeah, in the desert. Again, I don't know because it's in Arizona. Because like it would be in a built-up community area. It might be quite humid with all the electrics going off and everything. But yeah, I'd imagine it'd be dry in the area itself. What do we go for here? Just go for a bit of saber action. What did you just sell? Sold off some fangs. Got the level 3 tarantula out. You went to get high tea. Is that like tea and French fondants and just 11 o'clock tea and biscuits and things? Because I'm from a builder culture, we drink tea out of buckets if we could. Someone says high tea and they just climb a ladder and drink it. Saying that, there's some really nice tea shops. Like we got one around the corner from us, and like you can go in, get like a pot of tea, a display full of cakes and scones and biscuits and things, and you just sit there having a really nice cup of tea, eating some really nice, like delicious sweet treats. Then you realise you spent 30 quid on a cup of tea and a pack of biscuits. But yeah, I am a tea person coming from South London. I drink it like I was fed tea in a bottle as a child. Genuinely, it's a done thing. You give children tea in bottles, helps them burp. Um, like in their like their formula bottles. Don't want any of that, not really. So yeah, I was literally raised on tea, but I'm more of a coffee guy now. I think I enjoyed the super electric super juice, keep you going all night kind of feel. Ooh, I'm contemplating. Exactly, it's a nice experience. There's some nice tea shops in London. Like if you go to the Savoy, it's a bit expensive, but it's a bloody nice day out. I think high tea at Savoy is around 70 quid, maybe 50 quid, 70 quid. But yeah, I think you get 4 pots of tea or the equivalent of tons of lovely biscuits and cakes, all expertly crafted. But still, the best place to go in London for food and beverage, children, and this is from somebody that's lived in central London all his life. I had brief encounters living in Surrey, but I've lived in London all my life. Go to Borough Market. Go to Borough Market in the summer. Get yourself a freshly squeezed watermelon and ice beverage, and then go and see any food stall in Borough Market, and you will be impressed. They do a food fair along the South Bank as well, and there's a guy from Scotland who makes homemade Scotch eggs and homemade coleslaw, and he does Scotch eggs with black pudding, Scotch eggs with cornflakes. Absolutely amazing foods, and you just, yeah, you're in the centre of London eating another culture's food, enjoying the time. It's just beautiful. South Bank is the place to go, children, if you're ever in London. Start at the London Eye, finish at the Shard. It's the best walk you'll ever have. Do I go for the nuke? It's a bit expensive. I mean, I want to go for the module. Got to range you guys out and a bit more chaff, I think. It's like, again, I live here, so I love it. But you know, my other half's from Surrey, so she's used to a lot more of a greener area. But when I took her around London, like my walk around London, the culture you can experience, like Graffiti Tunnel, the South Bank, Borough Market, these sort of places, it's part of our culture. And she had one of the best days out she'd ever had. Now, when we go out, like we try and get lost. It's kind of hard for you to get lost in London because everything leads to the Thames. As soon as you get to the Thames, you just go downstream, and that's it. That's it. But you know, it's a nice place to get lost in as long as you're comfortable walking around cities. You know, it's this guy is ruining me with these power fists. Need EMP. Yeah, it's just a beautiful place to be, especially in the summer. Like some of the parks in London in the summer is just ridiculously beautiful. It that has no right being that beautiful. Yo, Mickey, how's it going, man? How's your day? How are you? How you dealing with the heat? I've got EMP on this, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Let's whack a little bit of EMP. A bit more EMP support. It's going to be dropping fangs as well. But yeah, I have a sports bottle. I have many sports bottles. This is a 4 liter sports bottle. I have filled it up twice today already. This is the second time I filled it. I drank me and the other half. We drank 4 liters of water between us this morning, and it's only 10:30. Just because of dehydrating in this heat. You're going to see me disappear a lot today to go get more beverages. But she's working late, so I'm here. I'm here for the duration. That's better. Foxy G, thank you for the follow. No worries, you crack on. You lurk away. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking for like in the UK we get like horrible heat waves, and then we'll have like 2 weeks of storms. That starts next week. The forecast is out. It's like literally we're all like, we're gonna go for walks in the park while it's torrential hailstones and thunder because we're crazy and that's what we enjoy. But yeah, next week is meant to be the start of the storm season, which is just, oh, it's a godsend because the relief you get from when you feel that first breeze of wind from the rainfall is just, it's being kissed by an angel. It really is. Gonna range you guys out. And then drop 1, 2, 3 more marksmen. Yeah, drinking's an issue for me as well, Weasel. Like, I have a family trait of basically a partially relaxed gullet, so I can swallow a pint in one go, which is not the way to do it. But when you're thirsty, you just want to drink, 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 drink. I have to stop myself from swallowing so quickly and drinking so much in one go and sip throughout the day, because otherwise I can neck like a 2 litre bottle of like water, like not alcohol or fizzy drinks or squash or anything like that, but water. I can neck like 2 liters probably in one go in less than about 15 seconds. And that's no way to get hydrated. You have to drink throughout the day in regular intervals. I like the way he's distracted me with his side parting of the cheeky flank crawlers. But it's alright, we've got enough EMP on quite a few things now. That's it, man. Gotta hydrate. One of the best beverages to keep you hydrated, and it's a beautiful drink as well. I saw somebody make it the other week and I tried it. It's gorgeous. It's cucumber, lime, mint, honey and ice blitzed up, and then add a little bit of water. Oh, it's amazing. It's like you're drinking health. It feels so good to drink it. Yeah, those side flanks destroyed me on that one. Oh wow. Yeah, get those fluids, man. Ooh, we could do a Vulcan. It's not really an issue, it's just those sides that are an issue. Yeah, let's keep the money. Let's get you guys in. Let's have one in the middle. I need a bit more chaff, actually. Let's do another run of chaff. And then we can invest in everything else. Let's give you guys range. Level all you. He's got a lot of fortresses. Is everybody excited for season 4? We all seen it. It looks very good. Yeah, that photon coating's going to ruin us. The EMP is only effective from now. Oh, debuff at the wrong moment. We'll get it. It might be GG. GG. Yeah, those side flanks were very good. I mean, it's a standard reaction, to be fair. I would have put them a bit further to make them turn around and come away from the front line, but it still worked. It distracted the hell out of me. I didn't even need to. Oh yeah, season 4 hype, I'm all over. Farseer now becomes part of the unit pool, so we can select it rather than wait for it to be a rare drop. Mountains come into town. Farseer gets a new skill. Mountain gets a new skill. The turrets, the buildings. Ooh. Now the Farseer, I'm happy to see, Weasel. I'll be honest with you. The Mountain's gonna be interesting, man, because I think that's a game killer. I genuinely do. I think we're gonna have issues like we did with the Void Eye when it first came out, and you're gonna have so many people complaining about the Mountain, and so many of the developers, testers going like, no, thank you. Um, I genuinely think that the fortress is going the fortress. Excuse me, the mountain is going to cause ridiculous issues. It's too it's too big. It's too big. You can get the extended range that gives it like 200 and like once everything's maxed out with the range, it can get like 265-meter range, something like that, and it's the size of like an abyss with half a war factory. Like it's massive. It's huge. I think it's actually got the same footprint as the abyss, but still, it looks massive. It looks like it's made out of people that had glued other fortresses together. It looks like it's made from 5 fortresses. But yeah, some of the and it's got anti-air on it now as well. So it is literally like a case of if you get 2 mountains out, that's it. It can kill everything. Like it's gonna be hard, man. I think it's just gonna this game is gonna turn into the Battle of the Titans for a while. I might just play 2v2 next season for a little bit, or brawl just until they do the you know what they always do. Like week 1 they release something, week 2 they nerf it, week 3 they bloody buff it. They'll move it up and down for a while. I want that one, but it's really bad HP. Okay, we'll take a chance. Going up against Sledgies and Fangs, and he is fortified. But yeah, getting back to season 4, like I've reached so many milestones in this season. I'm happy to end it now. Like I've lost quite a lot of MMR over the last week or two because of yeah, just weather. I'm putting it down to weather. Um, do I want marksman? Chaff clear chaff. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not in a good MMR place, but I'm in a good overall place. Like I came 11th in the Asian Championships. I've managed to beat Grandmaster 3 on the reward track. I've done good things this season, but I wanted to finish around, well, to be fair, I have. I wanted to finish around 1300 as an average, and like I've reached nearly 1600, and I haven't gone below 1200. So yeah, that's about right. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Did he? Yeah, I did. I did. I was going to say I didn't even wish that other guy good luck. Yeah, exactly. Range mountains just chilling at the back. That's it. That's what the game's going to get to like for a while, and then they're going to nerf the range. Then they're going to think, oh dear, what have we done? We better bring in another unit. Let's get on it. What can we? Let's create a flying titan better than the abyss. It's going to be an excuse to make new units. They said the mountains and the void eye. Sorry, they said the void eye is going to be the last unit for a while. But I can see the next one being a direct counter for the mountain because it's broken, man. Even if they muck around with the skills, it's still a mountain. It's called a mountain for a reason. It's massive. Get the voids out, yeah. But yeah, I'm hyped for it. I really am. So I was meant to, the other half is on holiday, not next week, the week after, and I said to her like, no, no, sorry, it'll be like week 1 of season 4. Like, I ain't going out or doing anything. But I will. We're going to oh, actually, we are. We're going to go out and have a couple of days in the sunshine and the storms. Go to Epping Forest during a thunderstorm. It's beautiful. He did the same. Went for Void Eyes. Look at the clusterization there. Oh, like just two siege scorpions on the front line. There is one unit that they haven't touched upon. Like they've got beams on the floor, beams that can shoot up, flyers that turn into, there's like all the different variations of what you can do on ground and in air, except for one, and that is you can't. There's nothing that does flames in the sky. If you go into four-player brawl, there is the experimental Vulcans can shoot up, and you know that's awesome against wasp swarms and yeah, just big groups of planes. So I'm expecting something like that at some point, just because I know other people have talked about it in chats and stuff. But I'm interested in the towers for season 4. Can our missiles reach? No. Yeah, it's close. I'm getting my love back for the for sabers. I put double shot back on them. What was he? It was just increased, wasn't it? Okay, let's do that then. Oh yeah. Yeah, aggro players would be that's it. I mean, there's very little counters for some aggros like steel balls, fangs, and hounds. Like that's like aggro those three on the front. That's kind of a tough thing to deal with, to be fair. And then as soon as they put in the wraith, that's it. Phantom rays are awesome. It depends on how you use them. Like I use them as tank busters with burst mode and invisibility, and to me that's what they're like. That's what they're best at. Like if you've got a line of saber-tooth, scorpions, tarantulas all leveled up doing damage, like you drop a couple of phantoms with burst mode and stealth mode, that's it. They're gone. Slows down the fire rate tremendously, but the actual attack is ridiculous. Even giant units, like like I've used it to take out like tons of fortresses. Like when people have like 6 fortresses on the front line, you drop phantoms with burst mode. That's it. Even with their anti-air, the fortresses won't be able to hit them because they're invisible until they fire. Ooh, look at that. That's expensive, but look, it's like got so much there. Get another 2 of these out first. Definitely. Like it depends on what skills you've got and what upgrades you use. A lot of people like it for the oil. Like if you use Incendiary on hounds and phantoms together, especially with Incendiary and oil bomb, you combine those two and the pitch just like the board is just covered in fire. It's horrible but fun at the same time. Didn't shield up. Okay. You like a brave individual. It's enough chaff to keep the worms busy where the sabers finished them off. I mean, I've got to. Like, I just have to. They're free. I'll get rid of them next round, but yeah, they're free. I ain't gonna muck around with that. No worries, Weasel. You have a good one, yeah? See you next time. Stay hydrated, man. Let's go. Hopefully the marksman can deal with those. Yeah, I got the levels. I got the levels. Should be good. Oh, so much value for those 2 Stormies that were free. Look, there you go. Front line's dead. Need anti-air on the marksman to get rid of those wraiths a bit quicker. But we should be alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good! Should be able to get both of them. No, I presume he's going to shoot. I mean, don't know, but I am getting rid of these guys. Oh yeah, we need anti-air, don't we? Let's get them out level 2. Actually, and let's increase defense. Do it! Killed one of my marksmen. But yeah, he put anti-missiles on the ground, so the stormcallers weren't going to do much. Need double shot on the scorpions now to finish off the worms. Ooh, they got me on this one. Got around. He got around. Can we put? We can't afford double shot now, can we? Ooh. Bit of saturation. Level out. We should be okay now because, yeah, he's not going to use a missile because we've got missile intercept. There we go. We've got the intercept on this. Ooh, they've got shield on the worms as well. Gonna need electromag on the marksman, methinks, as well as double shot on the scorpion. So the electromag will strip down the shield. Then the scorpions will finish them off. Ooh, big comeback for him. Don't you dare. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Got to. Because we're handling the chaff. It's the worms that are causing us grief. Oh, very smart. If he puts the beam across there as well. Wasps, we've got the anti-air and marksmen and mustangs. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 marksmen, 2 squads of mustangs against 3 squads of wasps and 2 wraiths. I think he's done me. I think I left it too late to deal with the worms. He definitely got a bet value for that beam. I think that is GG. GG. The worms definitely had me. Right, back in. Well, I should have done, because there was steel balls. I saw them when they came up, and I was like, I could use them to do with the worms. And I was like, no. We'll strip them down with EMP from the marksman. It just wasn't enough. Whew. Been on for an hour, and I feel like I've been here for a year, just sweating. I might move the air conditioning into my corner. You guys can put up with the noise. Let's go for fortified. The worms got too big, man. I dug in with the marksman as well. I shouldn't have. I should have gone straight over to either steel balls or phoenixes or melting points. But because I had the marksman out and I was using them against the wraiths, I thought, I'll just chuck on the EMP and yeah, they'll be strong enough. That they weren't, not at all. This is the joys of having 2 days off. You forget how to play. But like I said, it's the end of the season. I've achieved more than I hoped to achieve in this season, so I'm happy to go out whenever now. Ooh, good luck, have fun. Ow. Can go for the missiles. He went for a training spec. which is bad news when you get giants out. He hasn't got fly voids, which is good. Just put up his shields. His HP's gone up. Go for the Raiden. Bit more sledgy action. Because again, these guys are all single shot and it takes them 3 seconds to fire. These guys take 4.5, but there's 5 of them. And they'll take more than one shot from the voids, so they'll last a little bit longer. So if we put it there, the Mustangs and the Fangs should get hit about the same sort of time. Even Raiden as well. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, nearly. I nearly clicked the button to go ready. No, not ready yet. Need to range you boys out. And you, and then drop some more chaffeef. Oh, I think Mustangs might need a bit of anti-missile, bit of missile intercept. I think he might just have me because of the Raiden not getting taken out by the Mustangs on the right. If he gets unit locked on these guys, we'll be okay. Yeah, he's good. Only just there. Stick it on you. Gonna range out the musties and level them. Round 5, go. He ranged it. See, look, the range. I literally hovered. I was like, no. But I'm glad I put the money into the interceptors. Well, that one did absolutely bugger all. Okay. Be like that. The range is going to take the Raiden. He wins the toss between the two Raidens, but I've got everything else under wraps. So the marksman should be able to finish him off. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so those interceptors did absolutely nothing. So for the level 6 saber, give you guys missile intercepts. Try that. Let's do it. Shielded fangs, and you gave electromag to the sledgies. I thought it was on Mustangs. I thought, really? So Raiden's become an issue, and we get another round at the anti-air on the marksman. We should be good though. Wow, range on that. Did you hit the tower range? No. It's just really good. 150 on the Raiden. Get that tower down, Saber. We need the debuff to finish off these two. Thank you. GG. That was a good game. We both went for basic units. I think I just had him on the levels. He had me on the upgrades because I did hover for the Raiden range, but I went for, I think I did something else. But yeah, I think I just had him because of the levels. My glasses are getting steamed up from just sitting here. Redonkulous. Don't think I have, do you know, on alert. Go, look. Thank you. To be fair, like I've been playing so poorly over the last couple of days, I'm happy to get any type of win. Like, yeah, look at my MMR, man. Where is it? It's just below 1300. This is the lowest it's been in like 3 weeks. I had a bad day on Saturday. But after the Asian tournament where I came 11th, everything after that was downhill. And yeah, I lost a lot in practice. But it's development. You know, each season I'm going to be a little bit better. Each game I'm doing a little bit better. I want, yeah, let's go for that. Aerial spec against sledgies and voids. Going to start going a bit wider as well. I play very close to the chests on the opens. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we're going up an intellectual. They have vertical sledges with horizontal voids. It's better, I can see. Kill the marksman! Mm. Just keep hold of... Yeah, because I want to keep the attack on the Arclight. Just keep the Phantom coating. More sledges. Can his voids fly? Can you fly, sucker? They can. He's got me on the left. I think he drops another squad. Yeah, he's going to get the debuff. Pivot. If we get it at the right time, we might be alright. Get rid of the marksman. Ah. Close. They got the debuff. Perfect timing. I want that. Level 3 tarantulas out. I've got the level 2 sabers to take care of that. It's not an issue. As I've stated before, these boxings, where they protect the Bane unit with chaff and other units, worries me, especially when they're giant. Oh, he's aerial, but he's got the melting point out. Okay. So yeah, I'm expecting to see a melting point soon. He's got level 2s on the left as well. Well, he hasn't gone much in the way of anti-air. I'm going to go for the scorpions because they're free, but I might unlock some wasps. Let's give the scorpions range, make them worthwhile. Oh, did it? It basically means that it's fully charged. My camera likes to tell me when it's fully charged by turning itself off, and then because it's connected via a cable, it will turn itself back on. I'm getting a new one soon. I think now because I've got subscribers, I've got viewers, I'm getting paid. It's time to put some money back into the actual stream. Like I've got my donation button for people to want to donate to the actual stream and all that as well. But yeah, I think the next thing I buy is a new camera. I want to move my monitor, change my setup so I'm a bit more, because I've got one monitor in front of me, one monitor under the camera, and then I've got one 90 degrees over there as well. That's my watching stuff in the background screen. So I want to move it all around a bit more. And like I say, get a new camera as well, because yeah, turning itself off to tell me it's been charged is a bit much. I'm gonna skip. And yeah, because I have to keep looking down there to see if my face is actually on. I want to move, like I say, move everything around so it's a bit easier for me to see. Get some marksman out next for a bit of anti-air on the Raidens. Or another Farseer, that one did quite well actually. Yeah, maybe another Farseer. Get used to using them. They'll be everywhere tomorrow, next week. Oh, they can all be leveled. That's too expensive. Just do this one and that one. I'm gonna need marksman. We have a bit of anti-air. And we can get out another Farseer as well to help. Let's just give... I can't... Yeah, I can. I'm going to borrow. Level that one, give it the amplified core, and then put the photon coating on the other. Speed! Can't have you. I don't want nobody, baby. GG! Let's have a look. Yeah, to be fair, he dug in with the Raidens, which I could see why, because they're going to help him clear out, because none of this stuff is anti-air at the front, but everything at the back is. Farseers, Wasps, Mustangs, Marksmen. He had no chaff on the ground. He had some, when he dropped those two Raidens, he should have actually put down some crawlers, I think would have made a bit of difference. And then range on your sledges, range on your tarantula, and a bit more chaff. It would have been a different story, I think. But it's a good game. Yeah, I'm back into the 1300s. Only 200 more to go to reclaim what I've lost. Why did I do that? I just don't know why I pressed that. I was like, oh, go spectate. Let's not spectate. Let's not spectate. I don't want to spectate. I want to go back to the lobby and play my bloody game. There we go. I went to matchmaking and then clicked on spectate for some reason. It's the heat, guys. Definitely the heat. And yeah, I really want a coffee. I might make an iced coffee in a minute. Quite like the look of speed, actually. Yeah. Going up against Typhoon. And we got Musties and Hoons. So I want the sledgies a little bit forward so they can take care of the sledgies, which I imagine to be coming from the back. Voids are going to take care of the hounds, which should be coming to the front to deal with my chaff. So, my chaff to be quite late. In theory, of course. I am just vocalizing thoughts. I am nowhere near an expert. I've barely done 2,000 hours on the game, not 5,000. I would like to point out that like 900 of those hours was done when the game first came out. Then I had a huge break, so yeah. I've only really been playing about 700 hours, 600 hours. And I am ranked 11th. Good luck, have fun. So I was right about the musties. Hounds are at the front to deal with my chaff. That's why I put them at the back, so now the big units can lock on to the bigger units, and the little ones will come in and distract the hoons. There we go. Some of the little ones made it to the back. Marksmen are going to eat the void eyes, though. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that freebie on. Gotcha. I think Arclights. Farseer out in the middles. He's increased everyone's attack. Well, I mean, it's 100. It's cheap. Let's do that before I forget again. Nearly got the Farseer down, just through the orbital bombardment. Comes the Typhoon. We'll definitely have that. Actually, no, no, no. No, 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 no. So you've dropped 2 Typhoons on the side. That's going to wipe out quite a bit of my chaff. So yeah, this needs range next round. Next round's 5, so we'll get 1,000 credits. The upgrade's only 300. That'll leave us with 7. So we could actually drop another 2 of the Scorpions there and level the Sledgies or the Mustangs. Oh, his chaff came out at the right time. Well, he killed my chaff in the corner, so that's a good way to to distract him. Thought I was going to keep my shields, but yeah, the EMP drop took him down enough. There's absolutely no point, but shields would be good. Definitely want range on you. So we can only get 1 more of you out. Just ranged on these marksmen. But luckily I've got the shield enhancement, so they should last a bit longer. The Farseer is not so much of an issue anymore. It's more the Typhoons. But I've ranged out the sledgies. I've ranged out the Scorpions. The marksmen outranged them anyway, so we've got some decent units that do outrange them. Need better chaff clear on the sides. Yeah, look. Crawler's just munching through everything on the right. Bad times. Gonna put missile intercepts on these because yeah, it's twice he's got me on those. I'll chuck some levels in before I even do anything. go. There you go. Well, that's a big old, yeah, big old overlord in my flankies. Don't think we're going to be able to get it down. Yeah, got one marksman left and he's about to bite the biscuit. He bought the biscuit. So yeah, the overlord gets him around. Where's replicate? There it is. So I've given the worms replicate, so when they pop up, they'll bring out a few friends. And we've got missile intercept on the musties, so we need a few more of them now. He's got stormies. Round 7. Let's increase attack and defense, and give everyone a bit of range and speed. Go for it! Gone for EMP and bloody he got the bloody card, didn't he? Yes. I don't like it, but I like seeing him. Right, that one's being so tough. Got the hacker. I mean, I've got to. I think the levels. No worries, Mickey. See you in a bit. Oh, it's a big old nukes. He's got some chaff that made it through. And he's worm. Oh yeah, of course, they're underground. They don't get nuked. They're in a bunker. did you steal my worm? How did your one survive and mine didn't? Oh, he's got mechanical rage on. Yeah. It's range. Come on, get the tower down, worms. Too many hackers on the back line. GG. I was contemplating chucking down wasps, but he had too many anti-air bits that would have caused him trouble. Like 2 Mustangs, marksman, farseer. That mechanical rage really bumped up though, didn't it? Never thought of putting mechanical rage on the worms. Maybe I should. But yeah, it's a combination of the worms and the hackers. That was kind of nasty. Maybe double shot would have increased the killing, but I think at that point I needed phantoms or Phoenix. Yeah, I should have gone Phantom or Phoenix. Would have been a different story. Oh. Let's get back into it. Right. Should I? Let's look at it. Let's look at the worms. Where are you? There they are. I like all of them. No, I just think I need to play them better. Play them better. Right, just pop into the loo. 2 secs. And I'm back. Right. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Let's go. It's bloody warm. I've got the AC in the front room. That's it. As soon as I go into the passage or into the bathroom, it's just like an oven. Right. Concentrate. Push that MMR. Maybe we should start playing aggro. I don't normally. Yeah, let's play aggro. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I understand the concept. I understand the skills. I watch enough people play it to understand where to go and what to do and how to get things done. Right, what we're going up against? Supply spec. Good luck, have fun. Go on, steel balls. If we had some crawlers here, but running. Let's put this up. So the crawlers with the mobile beacon should drag everybody away from the tower a little bit, giving the Typhoon a chance to get involved. Once the Typhoon's involved, then it should take care of his chaff. He sold off the Typhoon to go in for Phantoms, because the only anti-air I've got are the Fangs. Clever man. Silly Richie. I've got the Typhoon as well. Done the same with his tower, but with steel balls it really doesn't matter. Oh, that's nicey. Nicey. Wow. Terrible. I mean, the plan worked. Like the what do you call it? The crawlers pulled everything away from the tower a little bit. But yeah, the Phantoms are going to take me. The Typhoon's already toast. Haven't got enough fangs to take out the Phantoms. There we go. That'll take care of that. You need anti-air. Oh, good call. More phantoms, yeah. Need marksman definitely next round. Yeah, no anti-air left. So I can sell off that flank, I think. So the only thing that's the issue is the phantoms. And I need marksman. Marksman with anti-air. Ow. Oh, or a shield. Okay. Oh, they're going to get the tower before us. Oh, same time. I hate it when you get the tower at the same time. It's like, what's the point? We've both just wasted an opportunity. Not like we chose badly, it's just timing, isn't it? Actually, we could do double shield. Let's go for the homing missiles first. Actually, let's get one. Definitely going to need anti-air on the marksman next. That's not going to be able to reach these guys. Yeah, he's got too much chaff on the bottom to deal with over here. Stop digging in. Stop digging into the flank. Deal with this bloody anti-air situation. See, this is why I should never try aggro. I don't enjoy the chaotic nature of how you have to place things in order to get the most out of it. Pivot. 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 With the wasps help. The only anti-air he's got is the air, so yeah, I'm going to give it a go. These guys need anti-air, 100%. Gonna sell off, yeah, let's sell off, no, put them back. Gonna sell off the flank. Let's get rid of the Typhoon. Let's increase attack. Give everyone a bit of speed. No, don't do that. Go. Nope. That was terrible. Shouldn't have tried new things. Remember kids, never try new things. But yeah, I tried the aggro. It was just unfortunate that we went opposite sides. If we both ended up there headbutting, it would have been a different story. But I tried a flank with aggro and tower defense. Like these are things that I don't normally use together. So it's my own fault for trying something new. But I shouldn't have dug into the flank. I should have concentrated more on the anti-air, which would have given him a different opportunity up here. So he might not have even gone into the overlords. But yeah, trying too many things. But again, it's the last days of season 3, so I don't really care. Right, let's dig in to my style. Let's dig into symmetrical. What's the highest specs? Training. Then it's fortified, and fortified's got better units, but it's nearly 1,000 HP less. But I like tarantulas. Tarantulas and crawlers are starting to become my favourite starting units. Alright, we're going up against giant spec. God damn it, with stormies and fangs. Have them a little bit more forward than usual. The chaff, just because I want them to get involved with the stormies first. Get the voids out so we can get that free upgrade. Good luck, have fun. Hound's ready for the clear out. Stormy's being distracted by the crawlers, but the crawlers are getting wiped out by the fangs now. It's going to be tight, especially on the right. Oh, we got the Stormies and everything down on the left. Should be alright. Maybe not. Come on. Gotcha, just. 1.5 Void Eyes left. Cheetah12, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, you're one of them. Do, 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 do. Come on. So we need missile intercept next round. Musty's had to come out anyway to defend the flanks. He's got more hounds to take care of the chaff. Yeah, he's got me this round. Gonna skip missile intercept. That's a lot of hounds. More hounds. Someone's going to get fiery. Did they go giant? They did go giant. Someone's going to get very fiery, methinks. Yep, there's the incendiary. What did you do? Range them? Okay. They're cheap. Will definitely help out with the hounds, which so we'll ranging this. Another two of you. So here comes the flank. Level 3 Typhoon and Fangs. This is one of the defenses that I was talking about in a previous stream. With Phantoms behind this setup, they're nigh on impossible to beat. It's a nightmare. The amount of effort you have to put in to beat Typhoon with shield, with chaff in the front and some form of flyers at the back. Like the one night I had it just annihilate me, it was Phantoms. So yeah, I've tried it with Wasps and it didn't work as well. But yeah, that is a devastating flank attack. Typhoon, chaff and flyers, and you have to get on it straight away. And I will need additional deployment to do it. Right, so we are going to need to level you straight away. Get rid of that chaff. There's the shield, told you. How much health you got left? Oh, we can do it. Yeah, in dealing with the flanks, I haven't touched the front. So you missile intercept on the sabres now, because yeah, the Mustangs are being held up with the flanks. Yeah, missile intercept on the sabres. Missile intercept before I forget. Gonna borrow around early. Casey23, thank you for the follow and welcome. The bots are very lively today. I've had two followers that are bots just join me because they say the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Hi, great streamer. Nice streaming. And you go, thanks for the follow. And they go, oh, are you affiliate yet? And then there's this whole sales speech about how they can make your buttons and everything for you and how great it is. Exactly the same thing as well. Let's see what happens. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the flanks are getting out of hand on the right, on the left. But yeah, when I first started, I was literally talking to them like they were humans. But they used the same greetings, the same responses. It's almost like it's like an auto dialer signing into your account. Ooh. Just gonna chuck another one down. I'm gonna spread out the love a little bit. It's round 7, so we can actually borrow. Yo, chicken, how's it going? I've literally got them both in my whispers right now, literally scripted, saying the exact same things. Because I'm new. But yeah, they do the hard sell, man. Literally, they've said the exact same thing. Like Hein, what is it? Hein, I'll check it. Hey, great streamer, nice streaming. Okay, thanks for the follow. You're welcome. Are you an affiliate? This is literally word for word of two people, Cheetah 12 and Casey, whatever it was. But yeah, the level flanks. As soon as they came in, I knew that was happening. Look at that. Let's increase everyone's attack and defense. Try and break through these flanks. But look at that. Triptech Fangs, Typhoons, Fortress. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads of Fangs on one flank, 5 on the other. Good on the right. Good on the left. That was a hefty flank. Oh. Got to use the blast. Go. Getting that tower at the right moment every bloody time. That flank was horrible. Yeah, 6 squads triptech fangs with shielded fortress, shielded typhoons with level on one side, pretty much the same on the other side, but with a level 4 typhoon and a level 3 farseer. And pyramidal attack of 6 squads of triptech fangs, and 7 squads of ranged hounds. Yeah, that was fun. What would I have done differently? I mean, I had the flanks under wraps. It was just the teched fangs, quad teched fangs. Why does it only show 3? It's weird. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That one shows 4. That one shows 3. But they're all fangs. Okay. Either way, quad teched fangs. So realistically, I could have had some scorpions out, but I was too busy protecting the flank. So yeah, I reckon scorpions instead of those last sabers would have made a bit of difference. Nevertheless, I like fighting. I like the fight. Back in. But yeah, I hate that. I tried to muck around with it myself, where you have the typhoon. I had shielded fangs in the front and phoenixes, I think, on the back. And yeah, I didn't have the bottle to commit, so I did it, and it didn't work straight away. So I started defending the front line. But I think if you dig in, Because all he really had in front of me was just chaff, but he had quad teched. So yeah, it's what you put into it and committing to it. I will eventually. I prefer my way of doing it because that's my comfort build. You know, that's my how I managed to get from 800 to nearly 1600. But now I'm losing. I'm on a bag streak for some reason. I've dropped like yeah, I've dropped around 300 MMR in the space of a week. I've got training spec. Oh, you too. That was very quick. Going up against supply spec with steel balls and arc lights. Okay. Let's give you and promote. Kill the steel balls. No. Yes. I'm gonna hold on to that. Get the hacker card out. How is that not closer? The AI needs a ruler, seriously. There you go. Definitely have some of you. More hounds. People love their hounds. Was that level 2 sledgy? Yeah. Ooh. Good job, you ain't got any anti-air. Hounds are vicious. We need Scorpion straight away. No mucking about this time. I'm going to borrow, I know. Anti-air on the Mustangs. Need more defense on the right and the left, actually. So, right. I'm kind of jiggling, so I need to go to Lou as well. Right. Told the bots that I'm not buying anything. See what happens. I mean, I've got to, just in case they don't shield. Problem is, I now need to shield, because, yeah. GG! That's quite a worrying front, but to be fair, once the Scorpions were down, should have put more. Digging in on the corners because it worked once was great, but once you got this, there's no point. Maybe Wasps. Wasps would have been good on the back line. Would have made me pivot towards something else. But no, it's a good game. I mean, I like the formation. But yeah, I reckon Wasps and a bit of a different placement would have been fine. Right, I need to go to Lou. Back in 2. Right, I'm back. Yeah, round five. I mean, I've had a couple of round four victories, but I've lost on round five as well. Pizzenhofer. No, sorry, mate. I'm streaming. Right. No more messages from the bots. Oh, just as I say it, one pops up. Let's see what Cheetah wants. Cool. I basically responded and said I'm not buying anything, and I'm not selling anything. Cool, because they've offered to give me a suggestion on how I can improve my stream. So cool, go for it. What they normally do is they say, give me your Discord name, and then they invite you to a Discord channel. You go to the Discord channel and you see a fake account that's got thousands of people following it, and then they ask you to basically give them 50 quid and they'll show you how to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. But as I have that option available to me without paying anybody by pushing a button on OBS, you don't need to pay people to do that, guys. It's all in the instructions on OBS. It's yeah. Don't fall for these people. I've had people offer to make buttons for me, to do logos, everything. It's all out there for free. You don't need to pay somebody to do it for you. And I get it. People have got to earn a living, you know. But at the end of the day, they come under the guise of being friends and followers. Like they call you a great streamer. They've been wanting to follow you for ages. Give me 50 quid, I'll make you a really good person, a really good streamer. It's like, you just called me a good streamer. Go away. So yeah, I play with them sometimes. Other times I just ignore them. If you ignore them, they unfollow you instantly because they know they're not going to get any bite. But I have no intentions of paying anybody anything to help me with this until I get to a point where I need somebody to do the work for me because I'm too busy streaming. I can edit myself. Ooh, I want... Go Typhoon. Let's go Typhoon. It was either that or Missile. Oh god. Stormies and Arclights and they're elite. Well, this is going to be a quick game. I need the chaff a little bit more forward to deal with the Stormies. Good luck. Have fun. Let's drop the 2 level 2 marksmen. Should be okay. I've got chaff out, but yeah, this is going to be not only are they elite, which if they play it right can be devastating, but also they started with Stormies, which takes you about 2 rounds to get behind. Because I can bring out a Sabertooth and go Missile Intercept on one, or I can get out some Mustangs and do it on that. You know, it takes a while to actually build up a resistance to Stormies. I could just drop the missile interceptors, but they'll get killed every round, and it'll cost you about 500 or 600 to get them down for the next couple of rounds. When you can just drop Mustangs with missile intercept. But we'll see what the next unit is. I'm the lyrical Jesse James. Yeah, combine Stormies with level 2s. It's going to be tough. Very tough. Could waste one squad and just have them run across. Or just take the loss for next round. And have Stormies out ready. Mustangs out ready for the Stormies. If we actually had missile intercept that round, I think we would have been okay. Yeah, got down to one squad. Go for the deployment. And that should be enough to squash any missile intercept now, because I will have more stuff. He's leveled them. So you're going to dig in. I need something to do with these guys, so ranged marksman probably next. See the difference what missile interceptor will make. Yeah, 3 rounds. And again, you can drop just one squad with missile intercepts, maybe. But seeing as they were placed in symmetrical points, it'd be easier just to wait around, take the loss on the early round when it's cheapest, and then get the win. Oh, yeah, I'm going to range the marksman anyway. So we'll range the marksman. We've got a Typhoon for a bit of chaff clear when he decides to drop it, which they will. Damn that missile. Anti-air on the marksman to help with the Raidens, which I'm sure he'll drop more than one. Why wouldn't you? Raidens are awesome. I mean, it's big. Do I really need to waste it? I imagine he will. I'm only doing this because I think he will. I think it's too expensive at this stage. It's the best I can do at round 5. Beverage. Stay hydrated, kiddies. This is a hot one. Well, for certain places on the globe. Definitely is in the UK. Ooh, good. Come on, dude. Stream's on a delay. Stop watching. Did he do anything? Is it the Farseers? And he didn't go for the weather, so I could have, yeah, I could have dug in with a better unit. Still, we got rid of all of his central chaff. Need more marksmen after this. Range out the Scorpions. Fire. Let's borrow round 6. So put them all into the fire. Double-edged sword, the fire, because I lose all of my anti-missiles. Yeah, I think the fire was a bad idea, actually. A bit counterproductive for me. I've got one marksman left over, not enough to take the game. Yeah, I reckon if I'd put fire on one side, that would have been alright. I don't actually want any of those, to be fair. Take the Void Eyes at level 4. Do do do. Just range everyone out. Increase attack and defense. And defense. Here becomes the extra air. Marksman eating through the air. GG! Yeah, I was kind of lucky that he went for heavy rather than wasps. If he would have dropped some wasps, that would have been a different story. There's nothing on the ground. There's no like DPS. You got chaff clear, long range DPS, and that's it. The four farseers at the back weren't doing much really, because everything I had outranged them. Pretty much anyway. Yeah, the heavy hitters, marksmen and scorpions, outranged the farseers. But it's good seeing basic units taking the game. Overlord and marksman have been in it since the beginning. And they were the two basic units there. They were the ones doing the damage. Alright, back in. Thank you, chicken. Trying to reclaim some of my dignity over the amount of how much I lost over the last week, MMR wise. It was just such a bad weekend for MMR for me. I did fantastic, like in the tourney. I was great in the Asian. I absolutely annihilated in the European. But I was annihilated in the warm-up to the Asian, annihilated in the warm-up to the European and the European. And Friday night was just, nah. So yeah, I had like 2 days of terrible MMR loss. And yeah, it's taken me a while to get it back. But again, it's the end of the season. Like tomorrow is the last day. Ooh. Yeah, I think Giant just tips it over the air for me. Going up against Elite again. Steel balls and fangs. Still going to need chaff. Good luck, have fun. Steel balls, void eyes, and fangs. Voids have come out at level 2. Ooh, pivot. Going to range out the Arclight Smithinx. Ooh. Crawlers actually might be a nice little kadoosh. A Skadoosh. Oh, actually, no. Rather the levels, because they're elite. That's it, draw them all back for a little bit. We can clear out the chaff before they all get involved. More sabers. I mean, it's free. So he might go for it. I'm going to go for the level 2 Phoenix in case he goes for the Overlord. Just drop some more of you bad boys. Yeah, let's get some more chaff on the board. Increase everyone's attack. All those central phoenixes are being unchecked because the phoenixes, sorry, the central phantoms are being unchecked because the phoenixes on the right are being locked in on the ground units. So yeah, we lost a lot on the right. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Come on, dude. This is where they need to stop being stupid button. Shooting a bloody shield while he's the only unit can kill the remainder of the enemy. Pilot smoking something. I don't actually want any of that. I'd rather have the 50. Maybe. That's better. Marksman finishing off them. Mustangs have finished off the phantoms on the left and the right. So now we just got to deal with an abundance of Mustangs with range. I mean, it's a level 3 farce here. I'm going to... What should we use to get rid of the Mustangs? Fire, maybe? on that side. Do I really need you? Because I could sell for 600. I'm taking a risk here. This is what I was worried of. The Phoenix, the Vulcans getting locked into higher level units. But alright, they're onto the Mustangs already. They're shooting them down quick though, because they've got the bloody... Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, armor piercing on those. So we need better range. Scorpies. Got to be Scorpies to finish it off. Let's go with the heavy armor. Could use this to pull everyone in and burn them. Go. Vulcans need Scorch as well. I think it's got to be the Raiden for that. Here they come. They're flying now. Because he had a few Void Eyes. But we've got Phoenix, Raiden, and Anti-Air Marksman. Should be okay. If not, we'll do more. Oh, look, and we've got Electromag Stormies, so we're going to need missile intercepts. This is possibly their round. Yeah, those Stormies are going to annihilate us. That might be it. That's a hefty round. It's the pivotal point of having a load of tanks to turn into planes. It's like shock tactics. Oh no, not Mustangs. Marksmen. So the storm should take out most of the void eyes. It's in a bigger chunk in the middle. Yeah, it's got rid of about 5 squads. Oh, GG, sorry. Didn't realise that was it. That was good. To be fair, the lightning storm saved me, because though that amount of flying voids were going to annihilate me, I managed to get the storm callers under check, which was good, because it stopped the electromag. But yeah, I think it was a combination of the storm and the missile interceptor that won me that. To be fair, there wasn't much more he could have done. He was right. It was just the luck of the draw with those cards. If he'd used the card as well, I reckon he would have won that round. Good game. Still playing with my bots. It is literally word for word. Like 2 separate accounts, both followed me at the same time, asking me the exact same questions and giving me the exact same responses. Ooh, a friendly lurk to a fellow Twitcher. Lurk. Ooh, what's your badge? Oh, it won't tell me. Oh, there we go. Oh, we won the Americans 7. I like cost control, I do. Yep. Going up against Giant Spec with Sledgies and Void Eyes. Because it's early, I might just get that out of the way now. So I've put the attack and the HP up. So we're in a level pegging. Because you get a deficit of your attack when you're cost control. It might be not the best way to win the first round, but I don't really care about the first round. No. Good luck, have fun. Because I'm new. It is literally word for word the exact same response. I'm going to have some fun after this. Hold on. Like I said, I was probably going to lose this round, but my attack and my HP is balanced now. Let me try and word it differently. As long as it's free. Oh, go for the missile. Get rid of some of you. And we need 1, 2. I'm going to hold on to that 100. So he's gone suppressing shot on the voids. Need more chaff to take up the voids. But yeah, I only dropped one squad of chaff at the beginning so I could spend the money on getting the attack and the HP up. It's only because I would have forgot. No. Actually, I think 4 arc lights with range at this point would help me against the musties and the voids. Let's get some more chaff out. Let's unlock the scorpion. Actually, let's give one temporary speed. Sieged out the scorpions. There we go. Right, we've caught up. Oh, intense training, actually. Wait until we can actually afford to range these out. Get some more chaff out. No, killed my Scorpy. Ooh, actually, Phantoms might be good here. Do I really want to go up against... I think actually Overlord just goes at the back. I'd look at all these arrows. I need to level. I think some late chaff actually, and wasps. Bit of late chaff to come in and try and disrupt things with the Scorpies. Got missile intercept on the sabres. Mustangs are getting busy at the back. Range out the Scorpies next. Just going to take it. Just going to take it. Hmm. That shield was perfect almost. Oh, that's the last of the marksman gone. I've got no more anti-air left. No. Just in case he puts one over here as well. He did the same for me. I think I'm going to need a bit more chaff. As long as we get rid of those Mustangs, we've won the round. Because he's got no more anti-air. I imagine he's going to do the same. Let's range our one out straight away. He's got range increase on the Farseers. He's levelled his Overlord. I think the Farseers have took it. Yeah. Hmm. Bit more early chaff. So you got him in the back and near the middle, but not much on the front. Ooh, that bit of a flying raid boss up there. He's got the Field maintenance on. We might be okay. Gotcha, just because of sheer numbers though. GG, that was close. Yeah, we only managed to do that last one because we overwhelmed him with okay, with chaff. The chaff pushed everybody back, so these guys were holding up their line there. Maybe a bit more ground clearance because this stuff was good for range, but frontline stuff he had only the Fangs and the Mustangs. But he had the splash damage on. I think I literally just overwhelmed him even with the splash damage. But it's a good game. Let's get rid of that. Back in. Oh no, we're already lurking with you. Do 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 do. It's aerial or Farseer. Aerial. Going up against Giant Spec with Fangs and Sabers. Alright, good luck, have fun. Got my chaff coming back a bit because Fangs are going to just eat them alive. Oh, and the Arclights. We should be able to clear out the Fangs on the front, then start attacking the Sabers. But the Sabers are just going to absorb bullets. Might be lucky enough to get them down, but I don't think we'll be able to get anything else down. Oh, maybe. No. I didn't have any Arclights or any decent, so I mean, like, I want all of them, but I need the money. And the sledgies are pretty good for clearing chaff. They got a little bit of splash damage, but not as much as like Arclights things. I know chaff is not the best way to go, but they're ranged. And also they're going to be good at flank defense. More Arclights been dropped. We've got some crawlers coming in late. So it was the extra crawlers on that side that did the damage. Yeah, I'm going for the Raiden. Mustangs. I think I'm going to range out the sledges. So it's got no more anti-air. I'm going to skip it. I am going to skip a nuke. I'm going to borrow a stupid little round 4 though. Let's increase attack. Oh, double shot on the marksman. It's ranged out the arc light, so it's arc lights with range double shots on the marksman. He's dropped a missile on the right flank. I think the Scorp is going to take it. Nope, Mustang's going to get the missile in the face. Oh, luckily it didn't. One of them there. What did you set off that was there? It was the tarantula. He's put it into anti-air on the marksman. Good call. He's leveled the one on the right as well. The marksman with double shot and anti-air. Oh, he's dropping oil. Big missile intercept by the looks of things. The amount of missiles he's bloody dropped. Marksman beat the Raidens. Time to sell him. We'll give him support wasps. Let's try. I'm going to need some more ground. Go. That's not fair. Oh, we got the marksman on the right, so that worked. Oh, I'm toast. Need something to deal with those Vulcans. Oh, you scumbag. You've got my tower. Oh, and the second. Marksman's just going to annihilate him. Yep. One shot. Didn't want the nuke. Got range, we should be able to get that tower, that shield down quite quickly. Got two scorpions with double shot right next to it. Electromag on the Stormies. Seems to be the way to go. Everyone's using Electromag on Stormies. And that's going to take out all those bloody wasps. So we're going to need Missile Interceptor on Mustangs. What else did you just set off? Saber, was it? Clear on the left, other than a bit of chaff. Speed! Oh, you scumbag. Oh, it's the EMP from the bloody Stormies. I was like, how is he using fire and Electromag? Let's increase defense. If we get another round out of this, like if he doesn't annihilate me this round, I've got to level all the scorpions. Next round will be 9, so we'll get 1800. It'll cost me 6, so that can leave me with 1200. Beverage. Another Vulcan in the middle. Yep. Ooh, I thought we had it on the left, but we don't. Doesn't matter, we haven't got it on either side. Just that one marksman that's going to kill us, nothing else on the board. Oh, I got him! Ho, 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 ho. That was very lucky. One more shot, come on! Oh, 4 seconds on the clock. It would have been a draw. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. I'm going to skip. I've already got one in the bank. He's got loads of oil coming up, so... Bit of extra range on the flanks, on the inner flanks. Don't think that's going to hold up. The shield's going to go down before the oil gets dispensed. Oh, bloody lucky. No, it just dropped just after it. No, damn. It was just too much chaff to clear. I mean, my chaff clear game was relied on by scorpions. Maybe instead of extra chaff, what I should have done was drop down some Vulcans. I reckon Vulcans would have changed that. I mean, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 squads of chaff. That was a lot. Yeah, it was either be Vulcans or more sledges because they were ranged. Probably now look at it as sledges. Yeah, more sledges would have been good. Back in. If I can do that, like win 5, lose 1, win 5, lose 1. If I can do that for the rest of the day, that's perfect. So when you get into a funk and you start losing 5, winning 1, losing 5, winning 1, that's yeah, time to go to bed, change games, get the Minecraft out. It's got to be speed. So we got sledges and fangs. They're Farseer. We were speed, weren't we? Yeah. That'll do. And Stormies, when sledges, Void Eye and Fangs. Ooh, go on the sledges. Go away, Voids. Well, they're free. They can help with the late Fangs. I'm still going to get my flank defense out now. Go! Oh, we dropped some Phoenixes. Got to get those bloody Arclights down quick then. My only anti-air is that now. Nope. No anti-air. Should have took the marksman. I think we will benefit from that greatly. Rhino drop. Marksman might need anti-air, which we'll do next round. We'll see how well we get on here. I think we need better chaff clear on the left. Skip. Can do anti-air because it's not that expensive. That's a bloody war factory. Didn't know that happened. Why is that here? Gonna have to get one squad of wasps just to destroy it. Yeah, we had everything under manners, apart from the big old factory of war. Gonna need a melter. Is he giant spec? I think he is. He must be. No, he's not. He's just spent all of his money. Okay. Oh dear. So it's going to be a war factory game. I know, man. Round 4, and then he's dropped another on round 5. And he's got full deployment rights as well, so tank, birds, and balls all coming out. And he's not giant spec either. Like, he got the war factory out at the same time he got the Farseer. So he sold the Farseer to get the war factory. I mean, it did him well that round. Gonna have to range these boys out next and drop about 6 more of them. Oh! Yeah, range would have been the saviour there. I reckon he's going to be spitting balls next. Spitting balls. Range, temporary range. Let's give you the other one. They're both going to get a level. It doesn't matter what side I put it on. Borrow at round 6, just a bit early, put on a bit of extension on our attack and health. Hit points rather. The attack and HP. Oh, what's he chucking out? Steel balls. See? What do you sell? Turn my head for 3 seconds. What did you sell? I was saying here. I think he's just going to dig in with the... Oh, and sledgies. Ooh. Oh, we sold off the phoenixes. So he hasn't got really any anti-air other than the fangs. Whew. Oh, we could use sabers actually. Let me get another one of you at standard rate. Temporary range. Can't forget it now. Yeah, to get the crawlers out. I should be okay for chaff. I've got enough chaff clear in the middle, and I'm going to drop some more sabers as well to help clear out the steel balls. He hasn't actually got any steel balls on the deck, so unless we see them, he probably, well, hopefully won't. Yeah, tried to clear out my chaff. It worked. But yeah, we're going to drop some hefty sledgy, not sledgy, sorry, hefty sabers next round. And the good thing about this is the HP farm. Oh, it's not worked on the right. See the difference between one squad of chaff. What we need is EMP. Energy absorption and EMP would be grand, but I don't think we'd be able to fill both of them. There's no point with the nuke. Cheap tech, yeah. Bit more chaff. Four war factories spitting balls and tanks. Oh, dude, look at that. Absolutely astonishing. Yeah, there's not much I could have done about that actually. Would have needed more melters to deal with it. The EMP was getting there as close as it could do. Probably the best thing I could have done was drop some flyers. That would have been it. Like dam buster type phantoms. If I'd put some phantoms here, it would have been slow, but it would have been able to have finished them off because we finished off all the crawler, the fangs. So yeah, phantoms would have saved me there. But four, four. Wow, I love seeing the war factory. Oh, it's Woot. It's a different Woot. Oh no, it is Woot. Just give him a look. But yeah, that was intense. Four war factories spitting units as well. Chicken got an ad break just as the game was finishing. I'll give him a blow by blow account as soon as the ad finishes. But yeah, phantoms with burst mode would have been quite helpful. Should have played on the flanks as well. I think the game's broken. Wow. There we go. Good training spec. You're back after the ad break. Well, what happened was he dropped four war factories, as you saw, spitting balls and tanks. He had two level 2. I had four ranged, energy absorbing electromag melters, and it just wasn't enough. Even though we managed to get the level 2s down quite quickly in the flanks, he was spitting too much stuff. There was too much stuff being produced. And I said in the ad break that I should have dropped phantoms with burst mode potentially in the flanks or along my flanks instead of that last lot of chaff that I dropped, and it might have helped a little bit. Not saying it will, but yeah, once or actually scorpions would have helped a bit more with the chaff clear. But yeah, it was a good game. But yeah, four war factories, quad tech spit in all three. Oh no, he wasn't spitting phoenixes actually. Right, anyway, this game. Sabres going up against Mustangs and Hoons. Just have these come in a little bit later. Yeah, can't control the ad breaks, unfortunately, guys. I can turn them down, but I don't know when's a good time to put them. So they just come out every hour, once, rather than, yeah, drips and drabs here and there. I thought, get it over and done with in one go. Mustang support for hounds is quite a nice build. I've had it before. Not used it before. I've had people use it against me before. Yeah, you got Mustangs behind hounds. Ooh. I'm gonna have to break topic, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that we don't get flanked. Damn you, Wraith! I didn't follow my own rules, and it's not even my rules. Someone suggested it to me, and I forget who it was. It was somebody. In fact, I think it was Arcadia. Arcadia is a regular in chat. Haven't seen him for a while though. But yeah, Arcadia, who was in chat, we were just chatting and talking in general while the game was going on, and I had four choices for round two, like what unit to pick, and I picked. I forget which one it was. I picked one of them, and he says, "Well, yeah, that beats the other three. It makes sense." And I didn't even twig. I was like, "Yeah, of course, that makes perfect good sense. You pick the one that beats the others, so no matter what they pick, you're going to win or beat the unit toss anyway." And yes, ever since I've been trying to stick to it, but unfortunately in this situation, I forgot because yeah, there was a Wraith. So even though the badges have helped me out immensely here, I should have gone with the Wraith because yeah, if the other lot hasn't got anti-air, it's going to win every time, isn't it? Doesn't matter. You lose one round, and then I've got decent fire badges for the next rounds. Hmm? Go for the training. Go. He's leveled the Phoenix, level 3. We've got anti-air, but I don't know if we're going to make it through. And he didn't drop any more. I thought he would have definitely dropped some more Wraiths or flying units once he saw I had very little anti-air. We're going down to nearly over half health. With just one marksman, so yeah, more man of marks. Marksman. Get the chat. Has he got another level? No. Come on. Had a day of lag on Saturday. Not me. I'm fully fine. So, how's you? Thing is, I know they haven't disconnected. There you go. I was going to say, I know they haven't disconnected. It is just a waiting game. Actually, let's get them out at level 2. There's the other Wraith. No Wraith. Nice. It's 200 and it will get rid of quite a big chunk. Those three. I have 0 chaff. Damn, just realised. It's only round 5. I'll put some down now. Level 4 now. Kill him! Thank you. Oh, how could he see through the fog? Levels, Vulcan, more chaff that I said we need. Definitely need more on you, more on you. There we go, everything got used. Sweet. Hounds are out the picture. Need more DPS. Hmm. What did I spend the 50? Oh, yeah. It's a bit early, but we can borrow. Shielded 40s. They're becoming my nemesis. Saying that, like I said, I've got really bad DPS at the moment. She's got some decent levels as well. Actually, no, take it back. Take it back. Sending off the UFOs. Some of the shields covered for the smoke. No, big boy's done it. Yeah, look at that, decent. Level 4s and 3s. What could I have done differently? I mean, I dug in with the sledges. I maybe shouldn't have gone for the other two. Put double shot on the scorpions maybe and drop 2 of them there instead of that. I think that would have probably been the other option. Well, might not have been the best, but that would have been the other option. If I didn't do mechanical rage and armor piercing on the sledges, I would have done double shot and maybe 2 or 3 more, depending on how many I could have got out of the scorpions. That would have been the other option. Maybe. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, guys. I'll leave you with the tunes, but I will be back in a few. Hello, I'm back. Right, with my coffee, and I actually brought the pot with me this time rather than keep going backwards and forwards. Everyone's in, everyone's back. Music is awesome. Richie is live. Let's crack on. And yes, it's a piping hot coffee on a day where people are being warned not to go outside in the UK. I'm not drinking it indoors. It's far too hot though. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, let's go with S-Spec. Going up against Giants. Nearly contemplated chaff there. Nearly. Good luck, have fun. I'm going to enjoy the coffee. Oh, that's a hefty amount of marksmen. 5 marksmen and 2 scorpions. Two tarantulas. Sorry. Hefty. So you got assault by any chance? No, he hasn't. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to go for the phantoms because they're free. I don't think any aerial, like single shot. Wasp swarm, maybe. I mean, I'm going to redeploy it because, yeah. I think they'll do a bit more damage coming from the back. But we're going to have to get out more. Let's increase attack. Let's range out the marksman. It's quite early, yeah. So it'd only be round 7 you'd start to see Hmm. It's the only one I fancy out of the lot, to be fair. Just range the marksman. Oh, mm. Oh, two more Vulcans. We've always got a lot of chaff left at the front. Musties and hounds. No, I think we got all the hounds. Yeah, let's go additional. Stormies. Yep. Ooh. I think it's going to be melters with range. Round 7 we can borrow. Let's give temporary range as well. Double shot on the marksman, double shot and range in total, and he hit the speed button. Oh, and he's chucked tons of musties out with anti-air. We need better chaff clear against the Mustangs. Need better chaff clear down the bottom. Actually, we can just use these. I want to try and make them come in 2 waves, but in the same area. Go. Even condensing them down, so we had like 7 squads of wasps over here. That still wasn't enough to break through just like 3 standard squads of why is that doing that? 3 standard squads of Mustangs. I was more curious than anything else, like if they could punch through, but they can't. They can't. Okay, let's distribute them. Realistically, we need to get rid of the Vulcans. Problem is, I've sunk a lot of money into these now. Go. The chaff distracted the scorpions. No, it's got too many marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 marksmen. Jeez. GG. Have a look at that board. 20 marksmen with range and double shot. Couldn't use any ground chaff because of the Vulcan. Couldn't use any aerial chaff because of the Mustangs. The only thing I could have done was outrange them, but even then he's got a line of chaff behind him. That's a very good build. What would have been the best way to deal with this? I mean, this was like a Hail Mary. Like, they locked in. They were locked in. But he hit the speed button. Oh, no, he didn't. They were just coming in really quick. The chaff behind basically got in front before the Scorpion took one move. Because he took out the shield, the Scorpion. Yeah, they're absolutely, like you say, they're not very good against Mustangs. Even level one, like, sorry, it was only level twos and threes, but even with ground spec and range, they were just getting annihilated. I had all 7 of them focused on this point here, and 2 squads of Mustangs just got rid of them. I mean, they have their time and place, but that wasn't it. But yeah, that was a tough game. Even though it was basic units, it was a tough game. All right, back in. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I brought my pot of coffee with me to do a refill. I assure you that's coffee. See? It wasn't me refilling from my personal supply. I quite like elite the units. Do you know what? I've been avoiding elite for ages. Let's get back into it. I need a good win. Going up against Smacks. They have Stormies and Crawlers. But yeah, chicken, I don't think Wasps have the same oomph that they used to when I first started playing this. Gotcha. Oh, haste. Do we chuck fangs as cheap flank defense? It doesn't give me anything left over. I'll still spend the same, but I'd only have 1 flank defended. No, I'm going to save it. I am going to save it. How would you have dealt with that chicken? 20 marksmen with range, double shot, Vulcan in front with range, and Mustangs on the back with anti-air and range. How would you have taken care of that? 20 marksmen. Couldn't put ground chaff down because the three Vulcans took care of business. Mustangs were taking care of wasps. Marksman was just shooting everything. Steel balls wouldn't have worked. They're quick, but the marksman would have killed them. Very small rounds. It was very well balanced, and it wasn't even like I gave him that much of an opportunity. I mean, I was on it straight away with wasps as distraction. The Mustangs went up. I only spent like one round moving them around to see if that would pivot round from one tower to the next. Scorpions were just getting distracted by the chaff that were coming in front of the Vulcans. The placement was really good on it. Oh no, not on them. Couldn't have even used an Overlords. Would have been minced by the marksman. Even with wasps as distraction. I might have had to have gone into it a bit deeper. An abyss would have taken care of it. No, even with the marksman, I didn't have enough chaff. So yeah, maybe more chaff and the abyss. Oh, he went for the cheeky rhino. I thought he might have. Kill the bloody rhino. Yeah, that was a tough bit, trying to stay out of the Vulcan's range, but get close enough to do some damage. Yeah, but that's it. I don't run Siege. The last game I played, not this one, but the last stream I did, I was contemplating going back on. I might have to revisit that idea. Siege Corps, yeah. I'm what I tend to do is change my skills, and then when I lose a certain amount of games with because of that skill that I've removed, I'll either put it back on or move them around. And yeah, I've been having issues with Siege because I love Scorpions. I use them more than Marksman now, but I use them as like mid to high tanks. So I did it with the anti-air on the marksman. Took it off the marksman for quite a few weeks actually, and I was using marksman just as standard range EMP delivery system. And then yeah, I put anti-air on because I was having trouble with overlords and wraiths. So now I'm having trouble outranging the marksman. I mean, I've got elite and range on there, so I could have used them, but he had so many, it would have been a pain to dig in. Thing I hate most about the siege corps is the attack deficit. 40% loss on attack. It's a bit much. Speaking of Abyss, it's probably going to take me with the Abyss on this one, unless I can clear out the right completely and have Mustangs, Marksmen and Phoenix on the Abyss, but even then, it's going to be difficult. None of them have got air spec on them. They're all level 2s. Ah, debuffed each other at the same time. Get in! Oh, it's close. Oh yeah, it'll definitely take out the marksman. That's what I mean. I normally use them as front to middle, without the siege, and they're just devastating on groups. They're my steel ball busters. So yeah, I like using them for that. Yeah, this guy has 0 air, other than the abyss. Let's range you out. Anti-air on you. Anti-air. Yeah, he went level 2. Good. To fly. Oh, it was the bloody Farseer. Level 3 Farseer came round. Poor marksman. Level 5 Saber and level 3 Farseer underneath a level 2 Abyss. Oh, I didn't need to see that. There you go. it's going to take us on the right, definitely. Got one down. Ah, nearly had the second one down. His health was going. Level 3. Oh no, he didn't. Yes, he did. Level 3 Abyss. I've got enough units to take him out. It's they're getting caught up on the bottom here. So I've dropped a couple of extra Scorpions at level 2 with range to take out the Steel Balls and the raid boss of the Saber. What level is it up to now? Level 6. And it's got one little smacks on it as well. It's that bloody raid boss. He just holds them up too long. If we get another round, I'm definitely going to need EMP on the marksman. Yeah. Arrgh. Oh, we're having you. We're having you. Level 2 on the other one. Oh, and badgers. And he's bringing out a level 3 Wraith, which is fine. We can definitely deal with that. Didn't hit the extended range on the tower. Yeah, good game. Well done. Yeah, great. There was too much stuff coming through because you had chaff, and then chaff, and literally as soon as we get the first wave clear, I mean, I met him with that same like idea, but literally as soon as we were getting through, the marksmen weren't taking it out. I needed more chaff clear. Yeah, more chaff clear, I think. But a level 3 abyss, triptech, come on. Come on. Right, back in. Just going over, well, I was just going over what I did wrong in that last battle. Either way, it annihilated me. The level 3 triptech abyss with 3 tier of chaff coming in first, medium, and last. Good build. Think I needed more chaff clear on that one. Oh, he's training spec, and he's got Tarantula and Marksman. What makes a change? Almost bloody Stormcallers. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. That's a hefty amount of Marksman. No chaff. Let's get a Farseer out and some Stangs. Just the flanks defended. Is he going to drop some chaff now? Went Farseer as well, behind the left tower. There were 2 marksmen. Oh no, that was the original. Yeah, there we go. Here comes the chaff. I forgot to do the bloody siege. I'm writing it down. Scorp siege. How come my pen not work? Come on. Saw the twiddling, pushing the ink to the other end, so now my pen don't bloody work. For my game note taking. What would I lose off the marksman? Not the marksman, sorry. It's because I'm using it to counter the marksman. What would I lose off the scorpion? I've got range, double shot. I think acid. I'm not sure. Have a look. Let's drop. Oh, actually, yeah. So yeah, it's either field maintenance or acid I drop for siege. if I get rid of field maintenance, I don't really need to worry because they're at the back with siege, range, and double shot. Yeah. Okay. Range out the marksman next. Drop a few more of them, maybe at level 3. How is you outranging my marksman? You have no buffs. Oh, there you go. Got the extended card. Which again, you lose 20% of HP and 40% attack, and it's all well and good if what you're hitting is like nothing. You go in there. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. 3 saber tooth for free with missile intercept, just in case. I'm going to drop 3. Not yet. Scorpion, just in case. A bit of spade. No wasps. I can see wasps hiding. Yeah, 2 squads behind the marksman. I'm not going to go fire. Imagine he is. Let's drop 2 extra Mustangs rather than going straight to air defense. Want them on the back so the Vulcans can be locked in on something else. More marksmen, missile interceptor behind the Vulcans. Range on the marksman. Yeah, Wasps are now dead. How are you outranging me? I don't understand that. You must have had the tower on. Where's the Arclights? Cheaper. Need a bit of extra chaff clear, methinks. I keep forgetting he's got the bloody increased range on the marksman. Oh, 211 left. Range you guys out. A bit more help on the chaff side of things. Let's increase attack. Just in case I need to flip them over to anti-air on the front as well. And outrange everything. There we go. I did contemplate that on the front, but with his Phoenix and with his Vulcans, there's no point, I don't think. But that's why I got the mini Vulcans, the Bajars. I think we're good on the left. Yeah, we're good. Skibby deep. No, 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 no. GG. That was good because I don't normally go in for badgers, but he had tons of chaff. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 squads, and half or 13, and half of them were shielded fangs. Wasps were no problem. But yeah, it kept escaping me that he had the bloody the marksman increased range. Yeah, HP's down by 20 and attack's down by 20, but the range is still there. So if you got the levels, it's okay. But I don't like deficits. So like, here, take this, but I'm taking this. No. But no, that was good. What would I have done differently if I was him? Maybe Scorch on the Vulcan and another one or two. And a bit more late chaff. Late chaff and two more Vulcans could have put me in a worse position. Back in. I don't want to know how many I've lost today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost 5 games in a row. This was meant to be me coming back to 1600, not getting further away from it. Like I say though, it's the end of the season. I'm happy just to be here. Like I managed to get a decent spec card for the season. Like the highest MMR I got was close to 1600, which is double what I got last season. Won some decent tournaments, got some decent medals. Really looking forward to season 4. Yeah, I think the drive has gone out of me for this season. I've achieved more than I wanted to, so I'm happy either way. But nonetheless, I do want to do better. It's got to be Saber. Going up against giants and fangs and sabers. I think that's it. Good luck, have fun. Go. What are you going to put? Chaff clear. Arclights here. No. There we go. Void eyes. I'm finding love for them slowly. Kill the sabers. Phoenix. Should be right with the Wraith. Got the Phoenix and the Mustangs. Oh, and they got the Marksman out. I was going to do that next round. I like protecting the flanks. All the chaff is gone. Can't get rid of that Wraith. There we go. You might be alright now. Nope. Go down though. Let's get training spec out. Let's get it started on you. 1, 2, 3. So we've got a bit more DPS on the ground. Tomorrow's the last mini tournament of the season as well. I'll be doing that. Doing Asian and European. I'm not doing the Americans. It's too late. Last time I did all 3 tourneys in one day, it nearly killed me. Like I was down for like 2 days. Like it took the following Sunday to get over it, like just sleeping. And then the day after that, I was all groggy because I'd been asleep all day Sunday. Once I get to a stage where I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish in the top 10 every tournament I go in, then I'll do every tournament. Ooh, level 2 Arclights. Level 3 Arclight, that's dangerous. Especially on round 3. I think maybe some wasps. Although he's got some fangs. Yeah, love that. We've got some fangs over here. Oh, bloody hell, stories. Seems to be there's like a pattern. Like I'm starting to see the same sequences of units coming out at the same rounds, at the same times. So when sabers come available and are normally out around round 4 when you get them on the cards, that's when people will get the Stormies out. But sabers have got missile interceptor, so it's almost like every unit and its counter is available at the same time. You just have to know which one to choose. Saying that, the Stormies are going to obliterate me. Get rid of the Wraith. They're only level 1s, but they are free. And I need missile interceptor. Just chaff it up. Just range everything. Actually, let's get rid of you lot as well. It's got double sabers either side. Is he going to tech him up? Nope. That's pretty much the... Did I do it? I didn't, did I? That's the tech I need to do, basically. I'm sticking my post-it there so I can see it. Yeah, that's like 2 rounds I've forgotten. I want to put siege back on the Scorpion. So I've been out sieged by them a few too many times. Nice round. Let's try the old draw them in. Draw everything into the middle and then hit it with the Scorpius. He's just got rid of his sabers and he's going for melt. Ranged melts. Didn't really have much in the middle to pull in. Just pulled me into the middle. Made me a bit stronger. Yeah, as long as I've got a bit of chaff left over to deal with to distract the melters, we should be alright. It's a big round. GG! Bit of chaff might have made a bit of difference on that. Range out the scorpions. Wasps. If you look carefully, I've got 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. 2 Mustangs for anti-air, 1 squad of Phoenix and marksmen. So if he spammed wasps at the back, would have been a different story. But it's a good game, nevertheless. So I like winning, I do. Right, Scorpion Siege. Have to do that now, because I will forget. I don't want to look at my lose streak. Well, we're nearly at the end of page 26. I've got today and tomorrow to finish it. Look at that, my ranking is terrible. 1567 down to 1281. So that's 220 down from my highest point. Bad times. Right, unit mod Scorpion. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, I'm getting rid of field maintenance. Right, back in. It is currently 35 degrees Celsius. Which all over the planet is 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. It's nearly triple digits. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go Typhoon. Going up against Giants. Fangs and Sabres. I did. I had a really good week, man. Like I say, I'm proud of what I've achieved this season. Don't get me wrong. When I'm like, no, I'm on a losing streak. Like losing streaks come and go. I've had days where I've won 10 games in a row. I've had days where I've lost 11 games in a row. You know, it swings and roundabouts. But I'm happy with how much I've pushed through compared to last season. And next season is again, it's round the corner, and I plan on hitting the 2000s. I'm in. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna hit the 2000s. Have we had this song like 3 times in the last hour? Am I on something? I'm gonna skip this, guys, because yeah, I feel we've had Scatman on about 20 times in the last hour. But yeah, I'm happy with 1600, man. Like that was 300 more than I wanted to achieve. I was aiming for 1300s. And yeah, I bust it, literally. So I'm getting there. And as I say to everybody, it's those numbers at the end. It says like season best, 1v1 best, 2v2 best. Like that's the number that you strive for, not the daily grind. The daily grind just shows you how many games you've won that day, like your MMR. I want my total MMR that season to be high. I don't really care on the day. And you get up to people like this that just play asymmetrically and just ruin it. And again, like I've learned how to stream and play this game at the same time. Like I'm not doing too bad, I think. I'm gonna go for the marksman. so I can get my stuff out. You can go over here. But yeah, next season I'll be ticking in the undercarriage of 2000s, 100%. If I don't, I'm going to start a Minecraft server. We'll all meet there. I'll remake Mechabellum in Minecraft somehow. Close round. Oh yeah, let's do that. Want to unlock steel balls. Ranged out the arclights. Bad news for the chaff. You got it out, but it didn't send anything. If I max out page 26, I'm stopping until season 4. Like if we get to the end of page 26 today, I'm stopping. And I'll have tomorrow on a different game. I might just come in and just do a just chat kind of thing. Talk about the game, maybe do some 2v2s, brawl, but I'm going to leave. Well, no, because that would affect it actually. So when you lose some of the combat power as well. Only, I think you don't continuously lose combat power. You lose it for like 3 games and then that's it. I think you lose 3 games after you win a game, and then that's 600 minus every time. I think I might be very, very wrong. But yeah, you don't lose combat power continuously. It only does a certain amount. Going for a bit of fun. Ooh. Going for the level 2 Stormies. Mostly because they're level 2. Oh, big old war factory producing sledges. Right, I've got level 2 Stormies. That should do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a hefty round. Oh yeah, let's have a bit of that. Let's drop the EMP. No, let's drop another one. Let's drop this here as a distraction. Just try and tip it over. Choo! Level 2. Farseer lasted exactly 0.3 seconds. It's more than I thought. EMP's doing it. Spears. GG! To be fair, a bit more of early chaff in front. might have made a bit of a difference. Distracts me on the side here as well would have made a difference. I tried it with him and did pull him over, which distracted them from facing forward for a bit. So only that lot. But yeah, good game. It's nice to beat a War Factory level 2 without losing too badly. Squash. Oh, I really want to leak. Next to crawlers and scorpions, sabers and arclights are like my favourite starting units. Sabers are just ridiculous. Full stop. Round one. Going up against fortified steel balls and hoons. I'm gonna let the time run out because I need to go to the loo. Back in a sec. I'm back. What did I miss? Just started. Brilliant. Steel balls are gonna do me. Do me, do me. I love the way the strongest unit was just walking away from the fight. So, nah, the Arclight can deal with it. I'm going over here to headbutt a tower. Right, skipping. Skippity. Let's go heavy on one. What did you do? Was it just the hounds? Yeah, it must have been. They're all very clumpy, aren't they? Scorpions are going to have a field day. Yep. I literally said in my head wasps, so I'll probably sell them next round anyway. Oh wow. It's always 50-50, but it seems 75% of the time people put defenses down the same side I put their attack on. Like if I would have chose over here, he would have put them there. It's just really bad luck. Because they're just going to turn, yep, and eat the wasps. Come on now, chomp chomp. Oh, we actually got one of the phantoms down. Wow. Yep, set them off. Keep that. So you. No, change my mind. Because if his nose there over there, he's going to protect against them. Get marksman out ready. That's temporary now. Let's just increase attack. Yeah, Mustangs. They would have eaten the wasps. Ooh, the Scorpies. Yep, they took out a lot. They took out everything. Even if they're slow and rubbish, there's still 4 squads of ranged, by range, 75 meters, chaff that can actually do a bit of damage. See, I do choose Fang sometimes. Oh no, what am I doing? Why was I selling that? Sunlock Scorpies ready. Anti-air marksman. And a bit more chaff clear. So yeah, Scorpions and anti-air marksman, please. Leveled the Overlord and put heavy armor on it. I genuinely just think marksman and levels now. Oh, we got the Overlord down to just under half health. Not a bad beam. And they took care of business on quite a lot of the chaff on the left as well. Phoenixes are gone. Come the hefty marksmen, the hefty Mustangs. Skip. Let's give them temporary range to help out with the Overlord. That's everything up. Let's have another one over here. Sieged out the Scorps. So potentially just spam chaff. What did you just sell off? Is it hounds? Sold something off near the front. I think it was either hounds or more fangs. Some putties. Ooh. AD's phoenixes. Phantom, sorry. Invisible. Overlord's dust. Phantom's a toast. And everything is crumbly. And skip. Everything's got levels. Everything's got levels. And yeah, I think should get them out of level 3. That was the last. No, no, it wasn't a saber. What does he keep selling that I'm missing? Is it I think it's hounds or fangs. Some of the chaff units. He's still got his overlords and his phantoms. Artillery added on to overlords now. He's got 2 level 2 with artillery. I mean, to be fair, the marksmen, they're at level 4s and above. Or 4s and below, sorry. So they're okay. Overlord on the left is gone. Joins the one on the right. Nice casual game. GG. GG there. But yeah, next thing I was going to do was go loose formation on the crawlers if I needed it. I didn't have any scorpions or really any big DPS. It was just the marksmen and the sledges, the sabers. They were ranked up, don't get me wrong, but there's not much variety on my board. Vulcan would have changed quite a lot of things. Instead of overlords, Vulcans with range. Yeah, that would have changed a lot of stuff. But good game nonetheless. Ooh, look at that. So 1, 2, 3 more brackets. 3 more brackets and we've completed it. That means I need to win a lot more though. We've won the last 4 games. Oh, and see, look, it's kicked over. We've got 1 day left. They did this last time. They said 1 day, and then at the end of 1 day, it said now you have 24 hours left as well. So yeah, even though it says, yeah, it starts on the 3rd. So tomorrow, at this time, it will say 24 hours left. There's 2 days. Don't be fooled. Because yeah, we start on the 3rd. Today's the 1st, tomorrow's the 2nd. So yeah, we've got the rest of today, all day tomorrow, and then up to maybe 1 p.m. I think. I might be wrong on the 3rd. All right, back here. Oh, actually, who's that? Disco Zemp. Don't know you. No Zemp. Just giving out plenty of lurks today, helping people out. It's all about the community. Right, let's get it on. Yo, Meganif, how's it going, man? How's your day been? No, that's something I don't follow you, Meganif. We talk enough for me to follow. We talk enough. Should have done that ages ago. Sorry for the delay, Meganif. Rhino's looking good. Going up against supply spec with sabers and fangs. Not the worst starting card for me then against sabers. Don't go too bad. There we go. Oh, don't forget. Good luck. Have fun. think we're good on the right. I know, but I like to. I like to follow people that like engage. I like you, Chicken, all the other people that we talk to in chat. Like, oh, it's Donny as well. Yo, Donny, what's up? But yeah, I like to follow people back that are like my close circle of community. Like I've got a few people following me now, but I really only have conversations with about 10 or 15 of you like regularly enough to know when you're on and what you're doing. So yeah, I like to follow people. Do, do, do. Yo, Donny! Let's go for the wasps. Go. I've already said it before you guys come on, but you guys excited for season 4? 2 more, well, yeah, 2 more days. The 3rd it's out, I believe. Oh, he's got 5 squads of fangs now. Where's the line? When the wasps get involved. It's close. It's my life. Yeah, I've said the same. I mean, it's going to look awesome. Like you say, the cheese factor is going to be warp factor 10. It's going to be big, the cheese. But yeah, it's because with that, there's like it's anti-air now as well. Did you hear that? They've added anti-air to the mountain, so it literally can sit at the back with that stupid range increase, like of 120 meters, whatever it is, with anti-air, and just dominate everything. Just have like 2 mountains and then a few fangs in front of it. That's it. It's game. But like everything, like with the voids, it's gonna get nerfed. It's gonna get buffed. It's gonna get changed. Remember, we're game testers now. They debunked that position in the industry because of like early access and all that. And yeah, we test games for people now. That's what we do. Yeah, the feedback that they're gonna get from Mountain, I can just see it being not all negative because it is an amazing unit, but it's going to change so many other aspects of the game that people like that I think they'll have to do something about it quite drastic. Like they did it with the eye, they eventually nerfed it, and they brought it down to a semi-decent level now. It's still a bit OP in my opinion, but I yeah, I think it's there. Let's give you range. Oh, it's very early. Let's borrow. Oh, don't like that. Yeah, it's yeah, I can see it being bad. Yeah, no, I can see it being bad. To be fair, just chuck you up there. You're free. Oh, Stormies. I think they're the justs. You know, they don't want to upset the the fan base and the gamers that already play it. You know, we've carried it this far by enjoying it. If we didn't enjoy it, we wouldn't have been playing it, streaming it, and spending money on it. But they also have an idea themselves where they want it to go and what units they want. Don't forget, it's just had another a new studio join it. So fresh ideas, people seeing it all as good because it's a fresh idea. It's going to take the feedback from us to make them go, well, we tried, let's put it back. I'm excited for the buildings though, to be fair. The new buildings that are going in on the maps. Again, it's going to change quite a lot of the game. Oh, nearly around 4. Yeah, let's bring him back. I was going to set him off, but we'll put him in the middle. Absorb some of those stormies. Oh, that's a big old range Vulcan you have. That. No, it's not. It's bloody incendiary. Oh no. Weasel. How you doing? Welcome to chat. Had to check out. I've got another frequent flyer that comes in here called Ice Weasel. I was just making sure it wasn't a separate account. But welcome, Weasel. Welcome to the chat. Could I zoom in a little bit? Maybe once I finished making my skills and moves, yeah. Can't you get closer to the screen? Let's range that out. Because yeah, I like to give everybody a whole view of the whole game. But once I've done this, I'll surely try. Gonna need more stangs, aren't I? Here we go. That's the closest I'm going to zoom in so I can still see the whole board. You're watching on your mobile. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for the follow, Weasel. Thank you very much. And yes, welcome. I think we're going to win the round. Yeah, 'cause he hasn't got any anti-air. But I don't think we're going to have enough to win the game because, yeah, there's only 4. How much do you get for each one? Nope. Oh, we did. That wasn't bad. When I see Incendiary on Vulcan, I hate it. I really do. I just spammed an extra couple of squads of Mustangs with anti-missile. And I gave the Phoenix's range, which was lucky. But yeah, next protocol was Wasps. All along the back shelf, loads of Wasps. But a good game. So close. Right, straight back in. No mucking about. These are the last days of season 3, god damn it. Still want to find out who that person is. In the leaderboard for combat power, they're at like 450,000 combat power. The next person below that is at like 300,000 combat power. So there's somebody out there that's on one account that's got 150,000 combat power more than the next person. Absolutely a crazy. It's absolutely a crazy. Where's Nightcrawler? Do, 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 do. Sorry, it's just lurking. Oh. Oh, training. Yeah, getting there. I have days ups and downs, but yeah, I think I've just won the 5 chicken. Are you from the UK? I am indeed, Weasel. Where are you from? So we're going up against sledges and crawlers with cost control. I'm still developing my chaff build, but I'm liking the early not having to worry about round 2 flanks. And I've already got quite a decent amount of chaff. I used to, when I was elite, just go pure chaff on round 1 because level 2 crawlers is fine on top of more chaff if you've already got like crawlers on top of it. You're from Germany? Well, hello to Germany. Hope you're fine in this weather. Because, yeah, we're not in London. Oh, yeah, I like, what do you call it, training start. So you can just upgrade. Arc Lights is normally why I upgrade, because yeah, it just clears out the chaff a hell of a lot quicker. Saying that, Mustangs at level 2 will just eat through sledges. But yeah, you can basically use, because you only get 50 credits, don't you, with training spec. So you can use it on your Arc Lights or your crawlers, so you've got quite a good choice. Do I go for the Farseer or Wasps? He's got Mustangs, so I'm going to go for the Farseer because they'll eat the Wasps if they drop. In fact, I'm going to drop 2 Farseers and unlock Marksman. No, I'm not. Going to unlock Sabres. He went Farseers at the back as well. Classic choice now. Can't believe I've had 4 cups of coffee and I just want another one. Probably the worst thing I can drink in this weather as well. It's no good for hot weather. Ooh. Need a couple of levels on the right. We'll be okay. Go for the haste module. I'm going to range you guys out. For anti-missile on the Stormies, on the Farseers, which is cool. I don't plan on using any. Oh yeah, of course, because it'll go against the Farseer. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the tower timings are iconic in this game. Literally just shoot, 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 pivot, and then kill them. I've had some games, like literally rounds lost just through bad timing. Oh, I wanna be. Get more out of that, I think. Why? It's awesome. Makes it go like 21 meters per second. It's awesome. It's like a gremlin on chicken after midnight. Not the prime example of shielding for an orbital bombardment. Yes, a bit of Scorpy time, methinks. Oh yeah, but it's got range, so it stops well before the chaff does. I'd rather go for cheap tech than the beam, to be honest with you. More stangs. There's a lot of musties coming. I think it's time for range and acid. Leave me alone. Yeah, he's got it on as well. Let's do temporary range on you. Level, level. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 8. 8 barriers up. I mean, it worked. Like I didn't get any of his any of his chaff that I wanted. But it's very expensive. 800 just on shields. Get 2 of them and range them out. Oh yeah, he went all in. Bit of acid. Temporary range. It's round 7, we can borrow. And drop some chaff. Next round, range out sabres. Oh no, we won't. Next round, anti-air on the marksman to deal with that abyssal. I believe so. Yeah, I agree. Like, I would have put it somewhere over there and just hope for the best. That would have been. I would have took a chance. The annoying thing is, it didn't even win him the round. So yeah, if he'd spent less money on shields and more on attack units, it might have been a different round. Yeah, we're gonna need marksman, anti-air, please. Can get the tower. Come on, boys. Ah, going down to half health though, without even being prepared for an abyss. I mean, how much health is it? It's 80, isn't it? The nuke's 70. So we can nuke the abyss and get it down really low. Yeah, let's do it. Doesn't matter about the shield because it's a flying unit. If we borrow 200, we can also chuck it on them. Let's give extended range just for this round. So what's his HP up to now? 160. So we get it down to 90,000. So he's leveled the abyss up to level 2, which puts his HP up to 160,000. The nuke's going to take off 70,000, dropping it to 90. If he'd left it at level 1, it would have taken it down, like I say, a bit. Get rid of the Raiden. And hopefully his Mustangs will be in here anyway. Oh. Got the abyss down to, it won't tell us, but yeah, it's nearly half health. Oh. Ooh, that was bloody close. Gonna have to go with these guys, range them out. Range, just borrow, attack and HP up. Let's get some shielding done. Go! He's gonna kill my phoenixes. Hold! I've ranged out the sabres, but I haven't got enough of them. Here come the wasps as distractions. Leave my tower alone. It's those bloody phoenixes. That's it. Damn yous! I was on the right path, I just think it was left too late, because they came out of nowhere. Triptech Abyss level 2 after one round, because he dropped it on round 7. By round 8 it was level 2 and had 3 bloody techs on it. But yeah, I think I went too much on this side. I should have been defending over here a bit more. And we hit the tower. Ranged out the Farseer. Maybe EMP actually as well. Range out the Farseer, EMP, and a couple more marksmen over on the right. It would have been a different story. But like I say, Triptech Abyss in 2 rounds. That's a shock to the system. You're not going to recover from quite quickly. Right, back in. Ooh. Oh yeah, you have to be able to deal with them there and then. What I should have, well again, like I say, I didn't go solely on. I should have been more symmetrical and gone both sides. EMP was needed to bring them down a peg or two as well. Amplified, yeah. Let's go smacks. But yeah, the phantoms were unchecked on the right side. Yeah, that's it. At that point, there's no point. So I mean, it's instant gratification. Like they are going to basically kill you. It's to try and push you over the line. Unless you bring them out early and develop them. And give it to the chaff clear and 1 squad of chaff. Good luck. Have fun. What were they? Marksman spec. Yeah, it's what I was saying earlier, Megan. If with the mountain coming out, this is going to be a game of titans at some point. Like, eventually sabers will be considered chaff, you know? Because yeah, the big boys are being used more frequently. There's more of them coming into the game. It's going to be a titan spam. Just cover that a second. Let it readjust. There we go. The white balance is off. Go for the haste module so I can get my stangs out. Get that to you to give you a bit more damage on the front. Go. But all my anti-airs are in the corners. Got some on the left that have seen them. It's this one. Yeah, exactly. Too many people using it. Scorpio. Ranged up the arclights and dropped some phantoms. I haven't got the marksman out yet. Musty's all got eaten by the flanked arclights. Oh, he's ranged them as well. Huge scorp. Oh no, marksman. I need marksman. Let's put a bit of anti-air about. Let's increase temporary range. Put the phantoms to bed. Wake up. Come on, that one marksman. Bad fangs. ranged up the scorpions, the sledgehammers. Got scorpions on the brain. And the marksman. Need more scorpions on the left and the right. What happened to my other marksman? She's just getting distracted by the chaff, isn't he? Gonna borrow. Increase attack and defense. Range. More hounds, or rather hounds. I'm gonna put that whole game down to me being a prat. Haven't got enough anti-air to deal with it. GG. Next game, please. Yeah, thanks. Prat. Right, back in. Oh, didn't want to play. Do we go elite again? There we go. We can speed spec with sledges and marksmen. Yeah, it's one of the most annoying skills. I mean, EMP works, but again, if they're invisible and you can't lock on, the EMP's not going to work until they're in range to shoot you. So yeah, supporting chaff always needed when you're going up against phantoms to try and EMP out their stealth. But yeah, phantoms are my favourite flying unit, definitely. Oh, good luck, have fun. In order to protect my flank, I'm going for cheap late chaff with fangs. Not my flank, my rear end. Boop. Kill the marksman! Got on fangs, very sure. Maybe a stumpy rhino. Saying that, level 3 saber and phoenix is good. Probably go with the saber actually. Let's go for increased attack. They seem to be running rather quickly. No? Yeah, 19. Speed spec, yeah. Mm. So got a bit of extra chaff out, but I needed to get that increased attack. Went for heavy missiles, so he's going to try and take out the raid boss. So we'll stick missile interceptor on the sabers. Range up the mustangs. Double shot on the marksman, range on the arc lights. Double missiles. Oh, of course they got double shot on. I was wondering how level 2 just annihilated my level 3. Just give that to you. So we do missile intercepts on the sabers. Actually, drop another 2. Why didn't you focus on the raid boss? Marksman didn't either. It did last round. Nothing else has changed there. They've added stuff, but not in front of it. It's weird. Oh, bad times. I can't really do that much damage with the ion. Probably go for the shields. So that mobile beacon doesn't work with wasps that you put in via a card. That's really annoying. Why? Yeah, that's very aggravating. Why wouldn't it do it? Why doesn't it do that? It's a mechanic that's... No. Why doesn't it do that? Well, at least we know. Mobile beacons don't work with spells. But I swear it works with the crawlers. Well, round 7 we can borrow. That's better. We got rid of his raid boss. Yeah, those stormies really helped out. That's really just miffed me off. The only reason I bought bloody mobile beacon and got the wasp swarm was because thought I could mobile beacon them away, but clearly it doesn't work that way when you have them on a card. So cheap tech. You need range. Electromag. Oh, tech arc lights. Wow. Range, EMP, and bloody elite. Look at that. 168 meters on the level 4 arc light. Need better chaff clear on the bottom. I've got hounds. I should be able to add more and just range them. Speed! Ooh. Turn around. Kadoosh. Tower timing again. What's he got friends here? He's got Farseers, Mustangs. He hasn't got much in the middle. Go Fortress with shields. Yeah, let's drop 2 more hounds. A bit of side chaff clear. Range them out. Purple beams of dumb. Come to level 3 arc lights, the problems. We've got the range on them now, we're good. Good. Plus the fortress walking in front acting as a... Oh, he surrendered. GG. Yeah, the fortress walking in front acting as a walking barrier. That's what kept everything alive long enough to be able to get to the rest. Good game! back in. Oh no, I'm already following. Going for Typhoon. Going up against Giant Spec with Sledges and Hounds. And then a bit of chaff. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. Fire! Gonna hold on to that rank 3 Rhino in case it gets a little bit dicey. Looks very nukeable. Oh, I forgot to do the energy absorption. Need to range them next round. Ooh, there's the big old death one. The death one, the saber-tooth level 3. Oh, he's ranged him. And we got range, haven't we? Yep. Range. It's gone Scorpions. I'm holding back on the Scorpions. I went ranged on the sledgehammers instead. So like someone just fell out of the window. Happy days. Go on, mate. You shoot the tower. Well done. You helped. Oh, damn you and your shields. Should be able to get this one down in time. We've both got quite decent use out of that beam. I think my extra chaff in the flanks helped out quite a bit there. Because everything in the middle got shot. Or beamed. Shields up. Ranged out on the Scorpions. Gave himself extra HP on the tower as well. Static range on the tower. Still haven't bloody put down missile intercept on any of the Mustangs. to the tower, right? Oh. I was hoping he'd get there in time. Go on the sledges. GG. I don't normally go for a sledgy build, but they were there. They were doing decent stuff. I saw him do this, and I thought I'm going to outsledge you. But I had back, mid, and front chaff, shielded fangs at the fronts with ranged and armor piercing on the sledges. It was a nice spray, but I didn't have much like long range stuff really. The sledges were it. So yeah, maybe siege on the Scorpions would have been different, and some chaff because he has none. So yeah, chaff and siege would have been a different story, methinks. In my opinion. In my humble, I am not a champion, under 1600 MMR player. Oh, look, Woot and Nightcrawler are going. Should we watch it? Let's have a look. I know it's my channel and I'm meant to be playing games, but these are people that everyone knows and we all follow them and we all love them. I want to see what they're up to. Let's see what Nightcrawler's up to. Oh, Nightcrawler's got him on the bloody ropes. Go on. Why haven't you got your boats out, Woot? Where's your boats? I've got a... Me and Nightcrawler have connected more than Woot. Woot's gonna have a go at me. So what we got? So it looks like Woot always starts with asymmetrical, as we know. Anybody that watches him, he loves his boats. So this is all Woot over here. This is the reaction. Looks like Nightcrawler started off with tarantulas and fangs. Starting to lean on some phoenixes. Well, basically we've bet. So I've bet on Nightcrawler. So we'll leave him to it because I want to get back to my game. But yeah, we'll leave him on it. I'm curious to see if Nightcrawler wins. I'll know because I'll get the what do you call it? I'll get the prediction tokens. So if you get roughly 20 MMR on a good game, then you're gonna have to get like I'm gonna have to win like 10 decent games. No worries, Foxy. Thank you for the luck. Good luck to you too. Oh, what are we going for? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Air spec. Air spec. Going up against Badger. Just put the Stormies near the front, but we'll move him. And then a bit of Chaffeef. Good luck, have fun. Go. So it's Badger, he'll get one out at some point. I always get done over by badgers. Don't know why. I've started using them a lot more myself. The splash from the arc lights. Fire more. It's close. Don't normally like starting with Stormies because they're going to be dealt with, obviously. So, oh, going fast here. Unlock musters. Oh, there we go. The Wraith is upon us. Farseers are awesome. Right, here come the Badgers. So we're gonna need marksmen with range. What did you sell? What did you sell? Sold something off, bought another Wraith. Dropped a couple of Voids. Gonna need anti-air on the marksman. Love the Farseer. There's no need for a nuke. I'm going to skip, actually. I was going to get the deployment because it's free, but you know what? I'm going to skip. Oh, big old worm. It's increased attack and HP now. I haven't done any on that yet. Okay, Wraith's a toast. Gonna need melters. I fear someone's gonna dig in with the worms. Yeah, melting points, please. Round 5, we'll get 1,000. I can get 2 out without range. Oh, and a free missile. Yes, please. Sold off the Wraith. Gonna buy another worm, stick it there. Oh, we missiled up everything. Oh, he's got deployment module. What are you gonna flank me with? A worm? There's that other worm. Deployment node should disappear. We might get a worm up here. Either way, it's a very good missile. Can lose 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 squads from one missile. Oh, there's the one that's going in the flank. No? Okay. He's moved him over there. Oh, what a missile. What a missile. Yeah, got nothing on the left over. And we've got enough chaff clear on the left to make it. He's gonna die. Oh. Yeah, that missile took out so much stuff that I couldn't do anything on that side. Got to range you guys out. Gonna need some more chaff. Need a lot more chaff. 3 rhinos. Oh god. Yeah, need chaff. That was the last wraith going. The tower's right there, Overlord. Thank you. He's chasing the bloody crawlers. Those worms just keep popping up and gaining another unit. No time. Damn. Can't turn down 3 scorpions. Can't turn down 6 scorpions. It's round 7 we can borrow. Get up attack and defense. Let's hopefully, yeah, he has no anti-air. There's the Mustangs. That the Overlord showed him he had no anti-air. What did you just set off? Is that more chaff you got rid of, or was it another one of the rhinos? It was one of the rhinos. So double shot after this, then spam the chaff, then levels. He's gone siege on the Scorps as well. So yeah, definitely need chaff. EMP there, melters as well. Might not get this round. Definitely need more chaff. Oh, we got all the worms down at least. Oh, he's died. Like, literally someone could have sneezed on that melter and they would have got him. But yeah, chaff is needed. Double shot. We can start working our way through some of these poxy levels. If we get another round, EMP on the melter levels and more melters. Selling off the rhinos one at a time now. He's got double shot on the scorpions plus siege. Oh, and I'm being flanked. Twice. That's okay. Pincered, I believe the word is. Should be good. It's just a distractory ploy. They're not going to take the tower. Spelligeddon! Oh, the camera's gone again. I'm back. Just had enough of the heat. That's alright. It was actually quite a close round. Yep. Let's give everybody temporary range. He's dropped the fangs. I think he sold off the last rhino. We've gone for incendiary. Not incendiary, sorry. Ignite and range. Mechanical rage on the sledges. One more big worm in the middle. Big old worm. Oh, the fangs. The fangs. Yep, I know it's overkill, but I'm going to do it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to take it back. I'll do two. This has been a good game. We're both at the same sort. What did you sell? Yeah, he's getting rid of his flanks. But yeah, it's been a good game. That means these guys can lock onto that rhino straight away. This rhino should distract the mustangs so that the overlord could come in and do a bit of damage. Either way, they're just distractory things. Oh wow. Fangs are doing some business. Just do that. I can guarantee get rid of that one. That was the other flank being pulled. Oh, I thought you sold those. Must have sold something else. Jeez. That was amazing. Yeah, double shot range and siege. The Vulcans did perfect. What I didn't have was any any air units. If I'd had a couple of air units on the back, I would have won. Bloody good game though. Got up to round 12, round 11. Oh, and oh wow. So the insight I got means that Nightcrawler won. Nightcrawler beat Woot. Whoop, whoop. Well done. Right, back in. Yeah, some flyers at the end, near the end, like phantoms or even ranged phoenixes would have worked. Anything that wasn't going. I think they all flying units go at 16 meters per second. Whichever one's the slowest one would have worked perfectly, in my opinion. Ooh, supply. Going up against giants, marksmen, and tarantula. Good luck, have fun. He's going to stop before the missile. Oh, just on the line. Need that bloody don't be stupid button. It's part of the game mechanics I don't agree with. I really don't. You're locked onto something, you can't change your aim. That's absolute stupidity in itself. If you're standing there shooting at something 100 meters away and there's a bear running towards you, you can't go, oh, I'm focused on that thing 100 meters away, I'm going to die. But again, I'm applying real world logic to a game. So yeah, shut up, Rich. It's part of the mechanics. Oh, and they've put up their attack through tower. So tower attack's gone up. We've got another squad of crawlers and some more musties. Some more marksmen. Musties. See that here? They're all focusing on that because that's what they started shooting at. But you got a squad of crawlers coming in under the bullets to punch you in the face. Oh, get some marksmen out. Do you do marksman first? Yeah. Shielded on the arc lights, coming in the corners. So 10 shots from an arc light to take out. Oh wow, he's gone for armor and the repair nodes. This one arc light's going to survive everything. That was a wipe. Love the saber, but Phantoms. The Phoenix can do me some good here. More chaff. Let's do attack and defense now. Ranged marksman. Come on, Venom. Do that. Range. Shoot the bloody tower. Go. Sporrow. That's stupid, I know, but I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Let's over. Let's over chaff him. So I've got 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 squads of crawlers, all static. After this, we'll start putting love into them if we get another round. Incendiary on the hounds. If we do get another round, we're going to need missile intercept. don't think I'm going to get around. If I do, it's going to be very close. Right, we need missile intercept and something on the crawlers. It's going to have to be the Raidens at the back because of the marksmen. Mustangs need missile intercept. We need more of them. Phantoms with oil, so oil and incendiary is trying to light the floor up because of the amount of crawlers I've got, which is understandable. Now the Wraiths are the issue. We've got enough Mustangs on the right taking care of business. Marksmen are going to be an issue for the Raidens. Oh, it's got to be. Can't afford to put any units down. It's just levels and upgrades. He's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads, 7 squads of phantoms. Phantoms, basically everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squads of phantoms. 3 wraiths. Sorry. Ah, he got the oil. GG. Oh, not yet. Thought he had me. Right. Go for that. I'm going to put all of this down. Good game, Venom. Yeah, that's a scary sight. One, two, three, four, five, six squads of phantoms leveled with oil, and then underneath is one, two, three, four, five, six, seven squads of hounds with incendiary. Yeah, that's dangerous. Even with the amount of chaff I had, some of it still got through. Because of the missile interceptor on the Mustangs, that was helping. But yeah, that was a bloody good game, Venom. Well played. Whew. Right, my lovelies, I think we're going to leave the stream there. We've had a decent day. We've picked up a couple of MMRs that we were losing. What I'll do is I'll raid you out to another streamer that's streaming Mechabellum at the moment. So thank you for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification button, check me out on YouTube and TikTok, and I will see you on the next one, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.